Swinging through the jungle like a DK champ. Golden bananas in the backpack lamp. Cranky made the potion, got the upgrades tight. Now I'm blasting out barrels, flying through the night. Funky with the tunes, got the boombox booming. Lanky walking funny, but the dude stay grooving. Tiny shrinking down, got the mad small flex. While Diddy double jumping, collecting those checks. Banana peels, blast barrels, K-roll scheming. Tag team the squad when the vibes need cleaning. Chunky Kong heavy, but the heart stay light. Chilling on the island every day, all night. Blueprint stashed by the clumps and the critters. Puzzle piece mind like I'm writing these scriptures. Press Z to switch, let the homies do work. Lanky's long arms hit the buttons, no quirk. Cannons pop shots like the beats on loop. Tag barrel teleports, yeah, we mobbing the troop. Banana coin stack while the rhymes stay sweet. And the Kremlings run scared when they hear this beat. Banana peels, blast barrels, K-roll scheming. Tag team the squad when the vibes need cleaning. Chunky Kong heavy, but the heart stay light. Chilling on the island every day, all night. Roll credits on the villains, collect that crown. Boss fights easy when the squad's around. From DK Isles to the Kong rap sound, it's a funky little story from the underground.
Here we go!
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, time to play some fucking Atelier. You haven't been back to this shit in I don't know how long. Oh, let me check something. Make sure that this is the right game. Came out in 2011. That's crazy. I was just about getting close to entering high school. I don't know why I thought this game came out in like 2004. Okay. Let me get it started. Aw, Dinkum. Dinkum is out. Boy, oh boy, Steam. Thank you for recommending me the game Dinkum. Dinkum. Hello, quality. Boy, oh boy. I can't believe it. Dinkum is out. Alright, let me see what settings I can change real quick. Nothing. Clicking settings does nothing, so I guess we're not changing anything. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, I forgot when you boot these games, they automatically start up in Japanese. Which I thought was interesting. Wow, that's very intense music for putting shit into a fucking pot. Crazy entrance. They think they can hold a true dauber back with Japanese. I'll have you know, buddy, I've mastered how to use Google Translate. You're not holding me fucking back. Oh, can I not do full screen? Oh wow, this does not have full screen. I will say a lot of the songs for this series kind of suck. I don't think I've liked a lot of the music so far in the games. Okay, well then I'm gonna edit the resolution because I can make it bigger than 720. I can't do 1080, but I can make it bigger than 720. Become a gambling addict in real time. Google Translate has been my go-to for foreign gotchas now. My go-to is just trying to ask people in broken Japanese and then being told to get the fuck out of here and then never figuring out what I was supposed to do. All right, I can do 1600 by 900. Let's see how that looks. Don't you play a lot of the Dragon Ball Z gacha games? Are they any good? Game re-released in 2020 something and still has no option for 1080p. Are you fucking joking? This just costs $40 fucking. I only have option for 1080p. Dokkan Battle's really free to play friendly, but the other one isn't. This is crazy. This is not 1080p. Do they really expect me to be able to play an anime game that was released on PS3 and then ported over to PC and anything but 4K at 120 frames per second? What am I, a goddamn casual? How much was this? 40 bucks, but I didn't buy this one. My friend bought it for me. He bought it on sale though for $20. I think for 20 bucks though, this is a fine price. The $40 that they're asking, dude, they can go suck like a dick. I refuse to buy the DX versions that are PS3 copies for $40. Yeah, 40 bucks for no 1080p is why I would never buy these games at the full price that they release them in. Like, I know I don't need 1080p to enjoy this game, but like, come on, dude. You're gonna charge $40 and not have like even a 1080p option? Right now I'm in like 16,000 by 900. So, but yeah, we're continuing the marathon again. I finally got around to finishing the 2 scripts for the first 2 games. So here we are, back to the grind again. Real quick, actually, let me do this. So I need to figure out a good way of doing videos for these so I can make them come out faster. Because my method I was doing before, obviously, is not working. So I need to find a better way to get these out quicker. Because once I finish this, like this game, and I do the review for this, I'm gonna release the 3 videos for the ARLAND series, and I'm gonna try to have them back to back, so like a week apart each. Mostly because I already know, like, I'm gonna be real with you, I don't get a lot of views for my videos, but like I'm definitely gonna get almost no fucking views for the Atelier series because it's such an, at least not the PS3 ones. It's too fucking niche. It's too niche of a product. You shut the fuck up, bitch. No. But I want to try to have them released pretty close to each other. All right, let's see what we have for extras. Nothing. All right, nothing. Model viewer. That's cool they have a model viewer. I think even Rorona and Totri had a model viewer. But so getting fine, Huz. Oh, I thought you said I'm getting fine. I was like, how do you know what I look like? Well, either way, you called me fine. Welcome. Yeah, we're playing Atelier. Greetings, fine. CQ's Corruption Quest, Huz. Thank you. But yeah, I need to find a better way to make these videos. So what I think I'm gonna start doing now is whenever I finish recording of these, I'm gonna write the script accordingly to follow the video. That way I'm not being overloaded with almost 30 to 25 hours of gameplay back to back doing the scripts, because the Totri script, that took months to write just because I did not want to fucking watch through the footage. Because as much as I like these games, watching these, I'm be surprised that any of you guys show up for these, because watching them, you're basically watching me do menu management for hours on end, because a lot of it is literally looking at menus. So that's why it took so long. But I think that's what I'm gonna start doing now, is whenever I play these, that because the way I have my stream schedule set up, I'll have breaks in between. I'll go ahead and start literally recording these and then write the script accordingly to what footage I have. That way it's being done while I'm playing, instead of doing it months after I play the game. Like, because Totri, I finished that before Christmas was over, I believe. And I now just got to playing this one, so it's been a while. What's up, Rod? Welcome. But let's get started.
Good morning, Princess. I trust you are awake.
So this was actually a game that I did own. I actually remember buying it from GameStop. I can actually go grab it right now. And I remember getting it, And my memory of it was playing this for probably 20 minutes, understanding that I had a time limit mechanic, and then I stopped. But I also remember that the GameStop guy that I bought it literally told me, he's like, look, you're gonna hate this game, get something else. And I went, no. And he goes, well, if you don't like it, you can come and take it back, I'll give you a full refund. And I said, okay. And then I didn't like it because of the time mechanic, and I went, I don't want to take it back, so I kept it ever since then. I am on PC, yes. So for this marathon for the Atelier games, I'm going to be playing all the PS3 versions on PC for the DX ports. But for the PS4 ones, all those are going to be being played on the PS4. Technically PS5. Because I did not know about the DX versions for Sophie and them before I bought physicals for all of those. And so I'm just not playing the DX versions for the physical versions of the PS4 ports or PS4 versions because I don't want to rebuy the games again for $40 each.
This morning you have your arithmetic and history lessons, and the afternoon is reserved for etiquette practice. Princess?
Yeah, sorry about when you rated me, Rod. Literally, you rated me right when I was ending the stream. But thank you, though. Stop crying. Stop crying in chat. No, stop. Stop crying. I don't have time for that. Wipe those damn tears away. We're playing Atelier. Remember Quality when we played Little Goody Two Shoes and you gaslighted me about how to do the sliding puzzle, and then you said that I was dumb for not knowing how to do it, and then you didn't know how to do it? Remember that? This game's so ass, it's making me cry. We haven't even seen 5 minutes of it. Literally, man said, I know how to solve the puzzle, got on there and went, I don't know how to do it. I included that. I don't know if you watched the full Little Goody Two Shoes review, but I did include that part in the review. What is, okay, real quick, what is with a lot of the Atelier games having horrible audio mixing? Well, usually with the guy characters, they're always too quiet compared to the music. It's fine, and I had to, so my viewers will know you. And also, Meru is my favorite in the ARLAND trilogy between. That's really cool. I'm gonna be real with you. I liked Totri, but Totri felt like glorified DLC to me, and there was a lot of just mundane missions for no reason besides to make the game feel busier than it actually was. Like, if I had to rate Totri out of 5 stars, I would give it a 3.5. While I would give Totri, like, Rorona a 4. Well, I'm glad you watched it. But I do appreciate that, Ron. But yeah, we're still going to be playing through all these. I'm just trying to find a better way to write the scripts alongside me playing, so we're not waiting months on end to play the next one. How long has it been now since then? I think it's actually been a year, because, yeah, it's been over a year, almost 2 years now. Because last year I didn't do a spook month, but this year I'm probably going to. It's like a DS game in HD, not gonna lie. I mean, nothing wrong with that. I would say you're overreacting saying it looks like a DS game. Come on, man. This is like so far, this looks like the best ARLAND game. So take that with what you want, I guess. They still have her neck's bent really fucking weird though there. They still have the problems with a lot of the faces on the models not looking like they fit. You said in HD, oh my bad, I didn't read that part. Okay, your criticism is valid. They move a lot better though. I mean, not the NPCs, they still move awful. But like, the characters move a lot better. Okay, maybe not. Her running looks still pretty stiff. When they run, I think my problem with the Atelier characters when they run, at least so far in ARLAND, they don't look like they're actually running in the world. Because they move faster than, like, their animation looks like they're moving faster than they actually are. Okay, her other animations look better, dude. Come on, man. I didn't say all of them are gonna look good. See, she looks fine there. See, that doesn't look too bad. But no, I'm excited. I think I literally am excited for two things, because we get to try supposedly the best ARLAND game, and also because we can finally get out of the ARLAND trilogy. Moving model .gif. I still think that Gust could have did a better job of these ports, though. There's a lot of things that Gust did with these ports that I do not agree with. 2 cauldrons? God damn, you didn't have to spoil me like this game with 2 cauldrons. Wait, Toturi? She doesn't look like she's aged much. Well, maybe, I guess. She looks taller. Curious, why did you decide to play Atelier? So, literally, I don't remember, actually. I'm gonna be real with you. Piggy, do you remember why I said I was gonna play these? I don't remember. I don't remember what made me go, I gotta try these games out and I'm gonna play through all the modern ones. I don't remember, actually. Okay, I wanna say... See, I don't remember. Fuck, why did I want to play these? It's been so long, dude. Okay, I want to say, as of right now, the reason why I would want to play these is because I've always been interested in them. And I've had this one, and I remember that I saw it on my shelf, and I was like, I really want to check these games out. And then Ryza looked really cool to me. But I was like, I want to really play through all these and talk about them, because nobody does. And when people do make reviews on the Atelier series, it's usually either the PS2 ones, or they just talk about Ryza. And if they do talk about these games, it's just like a very bland, like to the point of like, should you buy this or not kind of review. So I think that's mostly what made me want to play these, was because I want to cover them. But my original reason, I don't think I can remember, because I'm gonna be real with you, I forgot what originally inspired me to want to play through all the modern games, but I know I explained it. But I still do want to do these. It's just I have to find a better way to write the script while playing this, because the way I did it before was like obviously bad, because it took almost over 4 months for Toturi's script to get finished, and that shouldn't have been that case. Should you buy Sakura Wars? No. I'll make a Sakura Wars video eventually, dude. That game deserves to be talked about and destroyed.
I wonder what she's synthesizing. Some tasty treat, maybe?
It's really cool to see Toturi's like a teacher now. Also, the true ending from Totori, if you I guess I know you guys don't care, but the true ending from Totori is canon in this world, so her mom is not dead, and I guess we'll see her mom or whatever. Which I kind of, again, had issues with the fact that her mom wasn't dead, because I think, to me, it ruined Totori's whole arc, because the game was just like, oh yeah, instead of having her dead, she's back, it's okay. Which I think they should have kept her dead, which is a weird statement to be like, yeah, I think this person's mom should be dead, but you know. So her mom was thought to be dead, but apparently she wasn't actually dead. Yeah, sorry, Rod. I wish I could give you a better answer. I just don't remember what originally wanted me to play these, but I have enjoyed them so far. So far though, the ARLAND games have aged decently in some areas. In other areas, I'm like, yeah, this is a PS3 game, all right. Yeah, technically she's dead. I mean, well, the way they make it where she can come back is that technically they never saw her die. They just sent her on a ship to sail off to and to die on, and I guess somehow she was fine. Just in time for tax season. I hope she says that over and over every time we do anything, just like how Rorona says, what can I make every time? You know, Piggy, you make fun of these games, but every time I play them, you're always here, so I think you actually like them, secretly. The audio mixing is really bad, I'm gonna be real with you. Their voices are way quieter than the actual sound effects. Closet Atelier fan. I mean, I can easily fix that in the settings, but I think it's a little jarring.
I knew I shouldn't have touched it.
Oh god, we started the same way. Rod, why is this one your favorite, if I may ask? Like, what made this more appealing than Toturi or Verona?
I'm really sorry. This is all my fault.
I love the 2D art though. I think Atelier has really nice looking 2D art.
I'm gonna take it nice and easy.
And I do think the 3D models do a good job at capturing the 2D art for the design-wise, except the faces. I think the faces is where they struggle with.
Miss Toturi, you're not mad at me? Of course not. Everyone makes mistakes at first. But as long as you're here, why don't you try making this?
Quality so deep, I'm finding Christmas present.
It's important that you stir it just right. Remember what I told you. Are you sure about
But no,
this?
genuinely, I've enjoyed the series so far.
Screwed up your synthesis just now. Don't
There are
worry.
things I don't like, but for the most part,
It's okay.
there's a good amount that I do. Oh, I didn't mean to do that shit. I just skipped. Stop skipping things. How do I stop? Okay. God damn it. I don't know what they said. Shit. This sounds like Yoshi's New Island music. The DS, the 3DS version. TS, PMO, GNG. I don't know what that means. Upon clean eye, okay, yeah. This I understand. It's not too big. Yeah, so far with Toturi felt like glorified DLC, where I felt like I was doing more busy work than actually getting to enjoy being in Toturi's shoes and learning her life. Verona felt fine for the bare minimum. So, it doesn't help too that Toturi used the old system, which I ended up being spoiled by the new system in Verona, so having to go back to the old system was not fun.
Is this right? Let me take a look here. Let's see. Yup. You passed with flying colors.
I don't know how many years ahead of in the future this is, though.
Bingo. I know I haven't been in your kingdom long, and we only met a short time ago, but I wanted to test you to find out how serious you were about wanting to become an alchemist. The most important thing is your motivation to learn, and whether you're truly devoted to the art of alchemy.
That's not gonna be here, quality.
I see. But is it really?
I don't even think there's a way to set that up for YouTube.
Of course, becoming a full-fledged alchemist takes much longer.
I'm now gonna ban you for spamming my chat with nonsense, so you're banned. Sorry.
Ah, so it's really not so simple, huh? But I'm an alchemist now.
Yeah, I am. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. The music is incredibly louder than the voices for some reason.
Well then, Miss.
Luckily, it's something I can fix, but that is something I've noticed right now.
Thanks.
I don't know what that means, dude.
Alchemist like you, Miss Toltree. Miss. Do you really have to call me Miss Toltree?
So is she 19 now? Because 4 years or whatever passed
She is Miss Toltree,
in
Miss Toltree?
in the other game, or is she still considered 14?
I suppose so.
Because I don't know how the aging system in these games work.
I wonder if Miss Verona ever felt this way. Oh, but what will your father think of his little princess becoming an alchemist? Don't sweat it. My dad's really understanding.
Maru's very quiet. She does feel a lot different than Toturi and Verona. Toturi and Verona just feel like the same character, with Toturi having more of a, like,
Anyway,
more shy, but, like,
this lesson by reviewing
down-to-earth personality, while Verona is just straight up an airhead to the point that she had a stranger in her house and then assumed she was at the wrong house.
Okay,
So,
I'll do whatever it takes.
this
to
shit
become the
pisses me
world's
off,
most
gang.
brilliant alchemist.
TS, PMO, G and G.
Oh, just a second.
I like Meru's outfit though. It's very, very stylized. I still think the best character design so far in the series has been Mimi's design
Knew I'd find you here.
from Toturi. I love the jacket.
Kana!
Childhood caretaker? Why does the childhood caretaker also look like she's the same age as as the same character we're playing as?
I brought you a towel and a change of clothes. Feel free to get cleaned up and
Bro was taking care of her as soon as she was out the womb as well.
change.
It's Europe.
Clothes aren't that dirty, are they?
I don't believe it's Europe because there's no Russian or
Rufus to notice, I'm sure.
any type of other dialogue choice besides English and Japanese. So I believe that we're actually in Arizona.
You're right. It'll be a non-stop lecture marathon. I better get changed then. Now then, princess. Lift your arms up and I'll tighten your corset for you.
One normal day.
Okie dokie. Like this? Bit more to the right.
It's Europe US version.
Gonna feel a little squeeze. Meru, does she always help you change like this? Ever since I was little. Why? Oh no.
I think this is
I
actually
was just curious. It's not all that strange for a princess.
Culiacan, Mexico. Bro, I probably butchered the fuck out of that word.
How do you know where to find it? You were acting awfully fidgety last night, princess.
I did. I'm not surprised.
The only place you'd risk running off to so early in the morning. You always see right through me. And what prompted you to bring a towel and clean clothes? I understand alchemy. is
Did Totri get a new voice actor? Because that does not sound like Morgana's voice actor anymore.
clumsiness. I naturally assumed she would find herself covered.
Because she originally was voiced by the person who does Morgana's voice from Persona 5. But that doesn't sound like Morgana anymore.
Can you predict all of Meruru's actions so well? Well, I've been serving our princess ever since we were children.
Okay, so they both were kids, so that's why she's the same age. So literally she was taking care of a child as she was a child.
Knows everything about me.
You'll take care of me like this when we get hit, CQ? Yeah, ain't happening, buddy.
Unless we're in some stuffy formal setting.
Unless you're an Atelier #1 fan, I don't even look your direction.
But this is Miss Totori's workshop. And Miss Totori's just my teacher, so it's okay. Come on, say it. Very well. Meruru. Good, that's better. Princess just sounds too, you know. Okay, I understand. There we are, all finished. So,
That PS3 dialogue.
Mr. Rufus seemed rather displeased. His mood was less than amicable.
Why is the music so loud compared to the game's voice, though?
Go back and have to deal with another one of Rufus's stone-faced lectures. Perhaps, but Lord Dessier is worried as well.
Like, again, I'm glad we have the option to fix it, but it's another thing that I don't like about Gust is how lazy they are with these ports. They were very lazy with these DX ports. Like the fact where Rona has a full-on glitch where a whole voice actor does not even play through the English dialogue. It just tells me that these were just really ported like as lazy as possible, because that is like something that you would have had to notice and literally probably not even a hard fix just to have a character's dialogue work. Because then the Japanese version for that character works just fine.
Keep going, Miss Totri.
He wants a 6 feet tall, 6 figures, 6 inches man, Piggy. No,
Then let's
not
talk
true.
about the most important aspects of
I want a 6.1 man.
Alchemy begins with gathering all the necessary ingredient materials.
Yeah, you're 7 feet tall. That's about average.
Synthesis is impossible. You'll have to search far and wide for your materials. Sometimes traveling to unknown
The music's pretty
places.
good, though.
It's a crucial job.
Yeah, I don't... That does not sound like the same voice actor or actress as the Totri from the first Totri.
You're not thinking of leaving town, are you? Out of the question.
They're banning Red 40. I remember when they announced that
Area outside town is
they're
crowded.
banning it, and then they're like, it'll go through 2027. So, like, the ban's happening, but
That's perfect.
they don't have to do anything until 2027. I was like, well, that's pretty pointless.
Alchemist, right, Miss Totri? Courage and recklessness are two very different things, Meruru. But I see you've already made up your mind.
Seems like everything caused cancer nowadays. I feel like even playing Atelier Totri and Atelier Rorona probably gave me some cancer in some form.
Well,
They probably logged for that date.
is a basic skill.
Yeah, more than likely.
To learn. Moyuri Forest is right nearby.
So I really hope the gathering areas in this game are actually good designed wise, and not what Totri did, where literally Totri has a shit ton of areas to visit, and a lot of them feel like they're just cuts from. So like Totri, a lot of the areas feel like they're supposed to be part of the same map, but they're like, instead of doing that, let's just space a bunch of little areas around the map for you to go to. So there's a lot that just look like they're the same place, but they're not. While Rorona had a pretty good way of going to one specific area, and that area having a bunch of different maps to be in. And I hope that's what they do, because that was another reason why Totri felt like busy work.
Plus, we used to go there all the time. There's nothing dangerous about it. If you insist. But only on one condition. I will accompany you myself. What? But I mean, there's nothing for you to even do out there.
They're gonna do the same thing with the dead. Yeah, more than likely.
So much the better. You can protect me from monsters, and I'll protect you from your own overeagerness. Fine. I guess that's okay. Alright, Miss Totri, we're off. Be safe out there. Oh, and take these. They'll come in handy if you get into any trouble. Oh, thanks a bunch. Okay, we better scram before Rufus shows up. Let's go!
Alright, hopefully I can turn down the music pretty soon. The world designs for areas always look so good. Like, for a PS3 game, like, with this style, this doesn't look bad at all. Like, it could look better, but these are also budget titles. So for a budget title, it looks really good.
Gathering! It's been ages since I was here last. We're close enough to town that monsters shouldn't be a problem, right? Monsters won't be a problem anyway. I'm here, right? I'll just whack anything that gets too close.
We've been playing for 20 minutes. I didn't even realize that.
Jinx us like that. Anyway, let's hurry up.
How budget we talking? Well, considering these are being released a year apart, pretty budget-wise.
But yeah, let's do this quick. Oh, there's something over there.
They still look better than half the Pokemon games we get now, though. And those get released almost, literally 2-3 years. Okay, I do know that they do the same gathering method as Totri does. Gathering will consume part of the time gauge. Once it's empty, one day it will have passed. I really hate that they limited your gathering like this. I did not like it in Totri, and I'm probably not gonna like it here, but could be worse. You know what we could do? We can keep that the same. We can just turn up their voices. Because the problem is that the voice, the music is just too loud. System voice. It's crazy how Game Freak could release a buggy and unplayable mess and people would still defend it. I know you're not talking about my Game Freak like that. So I would be quiet before you talk bad about Game Freak, dude. All of you know I bought both Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield, so. But yeah, you're right. Alright, for 2011 gets the pass. Most games were just gray and pissed ass yellow. Dude, even Bayonetta had the piss filter, and that pisses me off that Bayonetta had the piss filter, dude. Like, I remember looking at Bayonetta on PS3 and then seeing that yellow tint to it, and I was just like, ugh. Like, gross, dude. I think that's another reason why I'm not very nostalgic for a lot of PS3 games. Because looking back on it, they all just looked ass because they kept adding that stupid filter to everything. It's crazy how Game Freak could release... Oh, yeah. If the Nintendo Ninjas are outside my door, actually. Yep, that's what happens. But yeah, no, I hated that piss filter, dude.
Man, I'm having a blast.
It's the same trope that movies do when you're in Mexico where everything's orange.
We should head back soon, Meruru. I'm sure Lord Desier must be worried by now.
What was the first movie to do the orange filter for Mexico? Because whoever did that, man, fuck that person because everybody started doing it.
I bet there's even better stuff the farther we go. I'll
How do we convince the person watching we're in Mexico? Certainly the architecture and the way people are dressed won't help. No, we're just gonna slap an orange filter on it and call it a day. You know, them speaking a different language probably won't help.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Where are you? I guess this isn't as easy as I thought.
I wonder who voices Meru.
I can't wait
Meru,
to
or
find
however you
some
say it.
incredible materials and
Yeah, Meru.
Toturi's frilly little
Dude, whenever I
sunshine.
visit my family, it's all orange. I don't know how you can see, dude. Everything's just, it's like sunset filtered. I still need to work on the Boston video. I'm sorry that I've been slow on getting that out, dude. I've just been doing so much other crap. And I'm also working on trying to move. I went to check out the apartment today, and I've already did the application for it. So if I get accepted, I'll be good to go for moving to my new apartment. Oh my god, what the hell?
Watch out! Do you think we can handle this?
Thank you, I appreciate it. Do you think we can handle it? It's literally a rabbit with a carrot, dude. I think anybody can handle it.
Here we go, Kano.
Alright, the way we're gonna deal with this rabbit, we're gonna smack it with the pole. We're gonna smack it with our pole until it's dead. Feel them out coming into contact with them, initiate a battle. Press the X button to strike monsters with your staff. If you do, you'll take initiative to fight. Battle ends, yeah, allies. Do battles take time though? Can you use the turn order using the time card? Use card, check the cards, position. Smack it with a baseball bat. Only alchemists can use items. Okay, yeah, pretty simple. So the assist feature is back from Verona, where you can do super moves, which thank God, because the assist feature was so nerfed in Totori. I barely ever really used it, besides just shielding damage, because it was just that nerfed. I don't even think they're even doing anything wrong. What, the rabbits? Yeah, I think we're just like screaming at them for no reason. These guys were just doing their own thing. Carrot bunny. What? You're worried about a rabbit and this bitch can summon bombs? What is she worried about?
Way to go, guys!
Oh no, not a rabbit with a carrot. What am I gonna do? Throw a grenade at it? Like, what the hell? Now that I can actually hear them, it's pretty nice.
That wasn't as bad as I expected. Heck, that was nuts.
Should I turn the voices up more, or does that sound fine to you guys?
No, absolutely not. I can't put you in any more danger than I already have. Fine. I found some nice stuff anyway, so let's call it a day and head back.
He looks cool.
I'm great. Alchemy really is tiring work. I'm exhausted already. You got it. But I learned a ton of new stuff and had a lot of fun. Rufus!
I like the music a lot.
Welcome back, Princess. I've been waiting for you.
Is that Stirk's voice actor? That's just the guy that voiced Stirk, right? It sounds like the same guy.
Well, you see, Rufus, I just...
Arithmetic and history in the morning, etiquette in the afternoon.
No idea? Well, you should learn. Go ahead and get back to me, by the way.
I would like to ask why you neglected your duties in favor of leaving town.
Why you don't accept my friend request? You don't want to be my friend?
That blank stare of his really stresses me out. I hate this part.
Why you don't want to be my friend? Sam Riegel? I don't know who that is. What other things has he voiced in? I still don't know why you have an option to zoom in on scenes
I'm
for some reason. That's just like an option you have.
Where have you been, young lady? You promised you would stop sneaking out of the castle. Everyone has been worried sick about you.
I'm really sorry, and you can lecture me all you want later. But first, I have a favor to ask.
No!
But you haven't heard what it is yet.
Your favors are consistently absurd. For your sake, I hope it's nothing as ridiculous as wanting to become a street performer or some such nonsense.
Of course it's not something so silly.
Don't ask questions I don't want answered to. It's not that I didn't want the answer to. I don't know who that is. I need more. I'm asking another question to the question that got answered.
Oh, is that all?
It's not like I'm not wanting that answer. I don't know who that is.
What? An alchemist?
Yep, it's okay, right?
Absolutely not. Out of all possible, why an alchemist? No, I forbid you.
How come? You don't think it's a great idea?
We have already welcomed a first-class alchemist to our land. Miss Toturi can fulfill all our alchemy needs. And more importantly, as the royal princess, you have your own duties to attend
Well, then
to.
I wondered.
What duties?
That means she left her village. I wonder how far away then her village is from here.
Isn't it? Who cares if I take some time out to do a little alchemy?
Our union with ARLAND is still 5 years hence. Until then, we must each fulfill our royal obligations.
Royal obligations? Like what? Reading stupid history books and practicing dumb, boring etiquette?
You must learn to protect and aid the development of your land, to guide your people toward peace and prosperity.
Absolutely right. Born into the royal family as we were, such is our burden to bear.
Then why haven't we seen any sign of development? Are you sure you've been doing your job as king?
Enough squabbling. Regardless, I will not approve of you becoming an alchemist. Do I make myself clear?
Fine! What
Donatello, TMNT 2003, Gavin and DuckTales, Jacob and Nier.
Poopy head! Hey, Mararu! I'm not finished!
Oh, I didn't know there's such.
Here.
Is this game rated M for mature? Goddamn. Yeah, maybe I just don't know who that voice actor is.
That child never ceases to surprise me. Now she wants to be an alchemist.
However, this time is no joke, I fear. She seems surprisingly serious.
Wait, I think Jacob's the book in Nier, right?
You're right. She was certainly different from before. What am I supposed to do with her?
Well, that guy's playing VR chat. I wonder what he's going to be
Your
doing.
Majesty, I have a suggestion that may allow us to both fulfill her wish and allay your worries.
I need to really just remove a lot of people off my Steam friends. There's so many people I just have added that I don't even know who they are.
What do I do?
I don't think you guys were here, but there was one time where a guy kept trying to play Silent Hill 2 for like an hour straight. He just kept opening and closing it for an hour straight.
What are you going to do? Lord Destiny isn't likely to change his mind anytime soon. Well, I'm not either. I'm gonna become an alchemist. I won't give up. But how am I gonna convince Dad to let me?
Oh, so they are sister and sister.
Oh, hi, Lias. What's new in the world of Gatekeeper?
Then why didn't they call her sister then, instead of just being like child keeper? Oh boy, I can't wait to play Silent Hill 2. Oh boy, I can't wait to play Silent Hill 2. He's super tall, or Meru is super short.
Aren't you ever gonna settle down? I hope all this rampaging around isn't causing my brother too many headaches.
I'm not rampaging around. I mean, sure, maybe I've caused some trouble here and there, but...
Huh, at least you can admit that much. But unlike you, he's really busy. So try not to be too much of a pain.
I know. I'll try to keep that in mind.
Anyway, where are you off to looking all dazed and confused?
The intro so far is a lot better, because we're learning more about who Meru is.
Oh, well,
Versus Toturi, where we spent like 5 minutes learning who she was, and then an hour and a half of that was just fighting random crap until they decided to do the story
why
again.
don't we head to Miss Totori's workshop for now? Oh, good idea. Maybe Miss Totori can give me some advice. All right, Lias. See you later.
Hey, hold on! Why do I even bother? She never listens to me. Well, at least I know where she's going. But still, what kind of trouble has she gotten herself into this time? I hope it doesn't get out of hand.
I've heard that it was announced and got released. That thing was basically almost shadow dropped. I didn't even know they were even making it in the first place, but I've seen some screenshots of like the horrible characters that people have made.
Well, the thing is...
I do want to check it out, honestly. I've always wanted to play Oblivion. It's crazy, Bethesda can literally carry itself by just re-releasing Oblivion and Skyrim multiple times in a row.
Really complicated. So then, what are you going to
And
do?
Fallout, I guess.
I'm not giving up, that's for sure. I just managed to take the first step in becoming your alchemist apprentice. But at this rate, my lifelong dream of seeing the world beyond Arles as a real alchemist will never come true. So that's your true goal, is it? I can't say I'm surprised. You've always been a bit obsessed with the outside world. And that's why I officially refuse to leave this workshop until Dad comes to his senses. Are you sure you want to put that kind of stress on Miss Totori? Oh, don't worry about me. Meru is free to use the workshop whenever she wants. But growing as an alchemist is going to be very...
They're so lazy they remake New Vegas. I'm pre-ordering.
You're right about that. What can I do to change his mind? Why don't you try...
I need to play the Fallout games. I've only ever played like a little bit of 4, and I was like, ah, it's whatever.
Oh! Developing the kingdom! That's brilliant!
I want to try BioShock again. I remember I tried streaming BioShock,
How do I do that?
and I kept having crashes every time I saved. And I remember the last time it crashed as I was saving, and I lost like 2 hours of playtime, and I was just like, no, I'm not playing anymore. Because I was going to play it on something else, because the Steam version just is horrible. And I remember that we had a viewer at the time who got mad at me for not wanting to continue the game, even though I just lost 2 hours because it kept crashing over and over. And I'm like, dude, I'm not going to continue playing something that obviously doesn't want me to play it.
I'm not sure I can help you there.
But I remember that. But I did enjoy BioShock when I did play, and I really would love to actually, like, play it again.
Maybe we should talk to Mr. Rufus about that. He's more familiar with Arl's kingdom than anyone. He's sure to have some...
Strangely enough, I always have, like, weird phases where I get really into a game I've never played. Like, Silent Hill, I'll be real with you, I've only played a bit of Silent Hill 1, and I played a bit of Silent Hill Homecoming. But I love Silent Hill. I love aesthetically all it does and everything about it, but I've never played the games, really. And it's the same for BioShock. Like, I love BioShock's aesthetic and all that stuff, but I've never played much of it, besides a bit of the first one.
Fine. I'll go and talk to him.
They're not really aimed at your type. What is the type?
But you two must be
Isn't
strong
Fallout
enough
just
to get
Skyrim with
outside.
guns?
Stay here tonight, and we can start fresh in the morning.
You realize I don't just play anime games. For whatever reason, I've been on an arc of playing them, but I don't just play anime stuff. I don't understand why I can do this, though. It's so weird.
I'm back. Oh, Meru.
Uh-huh, right.
Did you just wake up?
Alright, name one anime game I've ever played on stream. Go ahead, name one.
Go talk to Rufus? Yep. I just got back from meeting.
If you think you're so smart, name a single anime game I've ever played on stream. That's what I thought, buddy. You'll never know.
But I can't waste any more time. Okay, let's get this over with.
All I'm saying is, as much as you like to shit on these games, you're always here watching it, buddy. So, what does that say more about you? I think that says a lot more about you than it does me. I went and talked to Rufus, but he wants you to go speak with him personally. She's not gonna yell barrel like they all did in the other games. You can obtain uni from around the tree to the right of the workshop. You can get water from the well. I think Rorona told me I can do that too, and I ignored it and then didn't know I could do that for the rest of the game. Zero out of 10. Oh, I don't think I have a thing to put my stuff in yet, huh? All right, well. Who is this? La la la. Okay, you literally are like the most worthless NPC I've ever seen in my life. Going to workshop again, Princess. Let's have an uni ball fight next time. Aren't these like spike balls and they're throwing it at each other? That must hurt. There ain't no way that feels good. Have a... Dude, this area looks so good. Holy shit, this game looks really good. The lighting and everything. I see what the zoom feature's for. It's just so you can like get a better look at everything. Look at that. How the lighting like that. I know it's like probably not interesting or intense anymore that it's doing this, but like that is really cool that like her actual lighting changes when she goes under here. Are you heading to the workshop again today? They have definitely improved, I will say. And like her running speed, it's faster, but really her actual like normal running speed isn't even that bad either. I remember like Rona's running speed was literally a snail crawl, and I was just like, oh my god, like they could not have made this any slower. What do you want? I don't have all day.
I've been waiting for you, Princess. Miss Totori has told me everything.
Huh? What do you mean?
Your royal duty and your love of alchemy. You're trying to find a way to balance them, are you not?
Well, not exactly. But I guess it's close enough.
After hearing your proposal to use alchemy to advance the kingdom, I've devised a strategy for you. Let's begin with the end goal. Princess, it will be your duty to develop the kingdom using alchemy. By helping our kingdom match the growth of surrounding areas, you will be fulfilling...
Wow, we already got to the main point like insanely fast.
I don't really get
It took, I think, like 4 months for Totori for us to actually start doing what we were supposed to do.
Dad be okay with that?
That's up to you. He might not say it, but Lord Dessier has high hopes for you.
How can you be so sure? I've never seen him react like that before.
Lord Dessier is simply concerned for your safety. He knows just how dangerous alchemy can be.
What?
Never mind. Come with me to my study, and I'll outline my plan in greater detail.
Why is alchemy dangerous? Well, I guess if you're using it to bring back someone from the dead, it can be kind of dangerous. I remember watching Fullmetal Alchemist and being like, dude, alchemy is so cool. And like thinking that like you could like really make powers happen and shit and like summon stuff. And then you look up real alchemy and it's like the lamest crap ever in like the whole wide world. It's just lame. Like anime has made alchemy seem like this thing where you literally can make full on powers and stuff, and in real life it's the most boring crap ever. Did you the original or Brotherhood? I personally like the original way more than Brotherhood, but there's a lot of stuff I do like about Brotherhood as well. Receive development points as reward. The points received varies with each goal. Development points have a specific use, but first, just concentrate on completing the tasks Rufus assigns to you. Brotherhood? Low-key, don't know why I held off. Dude, yeah, Fullmetal Alchemist is great. That's one of the... So that is one of the only animes where I will always watch in English and never in anything else. And I try to always watch it maybe every, like, 2-3 years. I'll try to watch through it again.
Maybe?
I want to play the games and talk about them. There's even a Smash Brothers Fullmetal Alchemist game, weirdly enough. It's basically Smash Brothers.
I'm sure it will make more sense once you actually begin your
But I do want to talk about the PS2 games one day.
As this is your first time, I have prepared a simple assignment for you.
Deliver pie to the soldier. Deliver food to the soldier in Moyori Forest to energize him.
There are complaints coming in from soldiers stationed in Moyori Forest regarding a food shortage. Please deliver some food to them as soon as possible in order to improve their living conditions.
I did stream one of them, and I remember I got near the end and I stopped because it made me refight the same exact bosses that I just fought again, and I was just like, no, this is really dumb. But I also didn't have a lot of patience back then. Nowadays, I can literally sit there and just burn through it because my patience, because of the hop and run, is so high. I think the only game that ever broke my patience recently was that one point-to-click game that was like a PS2-inspired horror game that I played. And I just could not play it anymore because it was so tedious. And I remember I even got a comment of someone upset that didn't like it because they said it was a unique idea. Which my argument was, yeah, it's unique, but it doesn't mean it's always good. Again, I stand by something can be very unique and very cool, but that doesn't mean it's always a good unique. But I still respect it for trying. It just doesn't mean it always works out, you know?
You may enter. I know he's still in training, but he does have live battle experience. He should be of some help at least.
Listen, it's not like I wanted this assignment. I'm only doing this because my brother asked me to.
I figured they were brothers because they look the same.
You're so funny, Elias. Anyway, thanks for coming along.
Well, I mean, it makes sense. Everybody that would be in the kingdom should be related to each other, right? For the most part. See, look at this lighting, dude. The lighting is so much better in this. Hello. I think the original series has more of a dark tone in it, in the art. No, yeah. So it feels. I think it feels a lot more darker because I think that's when they were still using stills or whatever instead of animating through a computer. Because I think Brotherhood was animated through a computer, which is why it doesn't look as dark. God damn, look how fast you run when you turn the running off or running on. Dev menu. I don't think I have a fast travel, do I? No. Alright, well, I guess let's tell Totri what's going on.
Welcome back, Maru. So, how'd it go? I haven't talked to my dad about it, but my gut says it's gonna be fine. Thanks, Miss Totri. No need to thank me. I'm positive Rufus will make sure it all works out for you. As a favor to me, if nothing else. Oh, and to celebrate, I have something special for you. My workshop. You can come use it whenever you like. Whoa, really? Are you sure? Don't you need a place to do your own synthesizing? Don't worry. I have 2 cauldrons here just in case. I've done this kind of thing before, you know. Thank you so much! So now this workshop belongs to you and me, right? Not only that, everything in that container over there is yours too. Oh, so
I was thinking that I should get the Judgment games soon just to play those throughout the summer. I would recommend them. Yeah, they're really good. Judgment 1 was still like my most favorite thing to stream, and I never did finish Lost Judgment, but I do one day want to replay through Lost Judgment and actually beat it. I just didn't finish it because of the shit that was going on.
Wow, this thing is overflowing.
But they're cheap now. The Lost Judgment, I think I've seen it for 20 bucks even on PS5.
Of course. You'll still have to go gather lots of materials that aren't already in your container. And last but not least, your very own alchemy recipe book. I hope you're okay with the hand-me-down.
The book is a collection of recipes that you can buy at stores or receive a gift. Each recipe has an alchemy level. Okay.
Holy cow, this is incredible! Thanks! To be honest, I don't really understand anything in here. Well, a lot of these are still pretty tough, I'm sure. But it'll start making sense the more you do alchemy.
I remember I missed the Judgment 1 ending stream because I was sleeping. Dude, the Judgment 1 ending was great. I won't spoil it for you because you want to plan to play through them. But it was really good, man.
I'm getting pumped! Let's get this show on the road! That's the spirit. By the way, did you already receive your first task? Yep. I have to deliver some food to a soldier stationed in the forest. Oh, I have a great pie recipe I got from my old teacher. Here, it's on this page in your book.
I could not imagine baking a pie from boiling water, basically.
What's that gonna taste like? You'll have to find out for yourself. All the ingredients are waiting for you in the container. Let's give it a shot.
Homemade pie. We'll make 4. Why not? We have the time to waste. Yeah, like when I saw the Judgment ending, dude, even I was impressed how good the ending was.
Totally, this pie looks crazy delicious. I'm gonna try a little bite. It's amazing. It looks like it came out well.
I boiled you a
I'm
pie.
sure that soldier will be pleased as punch with your pie. Thanks. I'm gonna haul this off to the forest right now.
I still just don't understand why you can zoom in. It's such a weird little thing you can do, and I've never seen any other game do something like that, where you just can randomly zoom in whenever you want. Holy wing staff has been added to my container. Where is my container at? What? I don't... Is this like DLC? Should I use it? This seems like a really broken weapon. Oh, I can't even use it. I guess that is for Totri. Oh, that's what it said, right? I'm stupid. Well, I can't even use it yet anyway, so. Can I make anything else real quick? Let's make a bunch of supplement anyways. We need to make a bunch of these. Oh, wait, don't use those. Alright, well hopefully I didn't mess anything up by doing that. Press the RB. Okay, cool. And now we can collect a bunch of stuff back. But yeah, I do want to play through Lost Judgment again. Probably whenever I have like some time again. Or maybe whenever I finish Monster Hunter, I'll probably consider. Because what I want to start doing now for the streams is having a game where I do need to get footage for and record and talk about for a video, mixed with other games that I'm just not even making videos on that I just want to play. Because I will say it does get kind of stressful sometimes where like I'm playing through a game where I'm both trying to make videos on versus like having one game I'm making a video on like this mixed with Monster Hunter, which I'm not making a video on, you know? So I may start doing that. And that way too, it makes sure that I actually finish whatever game I'm trying to talk about. Or like, while playing another game that I'm not talking about for a video. Okay. Alright, let's go to the world map. Get out of here. Oh yeah, I tried Monster Hunter 3 because I have it and I was told it was awful for new players. They were not lying. Isn't Monster Hunter 3 like super hard? Finally taking my first real step into an alchemy. All right, let's do this. Okay, everyone, follow me. Follow me. You do realize that the bodyguard is supposed to go first, right? No, I want to be the leader. This is my first task I have as a real alchemist. That's great and all, but you're still the princess. Why would the princess be the leader? Lias, don't forget your primary duty is that of a servant. You must follow the princess every command. Rufus, what are you doing here? It's my duty to make sure our princess has safely departed, so I've come to see you all properly. More importantly, Lias, are you saying you are so weak that you cannot deal with any monster that may appear? Of course not. I'm just trying to put her somewhere she'd be safe. Then let her take the lead. If you are truly a loyal servant, you should be able to protect her from any position. Okay, I get it. Well then, princess, travel safely. I'll be awaiting news of your success. You got it. I'm gonna come back a winner for sure. Lias, Kina? I don't remember how to pronounce her name. Kina? Let's go. More confusing and acts like I already know everything I needed to 1 minute in. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, please watch where you step. There's a big rock right there. Like I said, the only Monster Hunter game I've ever played, besides Wilds now, was literally the story games. And those are not even close at all to what you would normally play. Dorito. 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 Dorito time. Okay, goodbye, Dorito. Ah! Wait, hold on. Bro, what is that face on this guy? What the fuck is that? Oh my god, dude. The ARLAND trilogy really suffers with giving males good faces for their models besides Sturk. He's like the only one that looks decent. I'm hungry. Have you seen this man in your dreams?
Princess, what are you doing here?
I heard you were having some food troubles, so I synthesized a pie for you.
Bro, I can't believe. You know how many games we still have left, dude? We literally, after, like, once we beat this, we have to get through the Dusk trilogy. And then we have to get through the Sophie the 2 Sophie games. Then there's like a whole other trilogy after that one. Then you have another spin-off or like another game that's part of a certain trilogy, but it's not a trilogy. And then you got the Ryza trilogy, and then you have the actual main one that just came out. So we have a lot of shit we gotta go through.
Wow, this looks amazing. Thank you, Princess.
I literally bought the new game, and I'm not gonna probably be able to play it until like 2027. At the rate I'm going. Just shoot me already. Yeah, we have a lot of shit to get through, dude.
Man, I'm so
Yeah, another thing too is I think 2 more are coming out, which is the one that came out, and then there's another one I think that's coming out. So like the more that comes out, the more shit I have to fucking do.
But we went to so much.
I may honestly just stop it after Yume. So once I get up to Yume, I think that's like where I'm like, okay, like I don't think I'm gonna review anymore. Depending on how much comes out by that point.
I'd say no, but it's not like you'd even listen. I guess we have no choice but to follow your lead.
Everything seems to have gone well. She's more capable than I imagined.
Oh, I think I know that voice. Hello, Noodle. Noodle. Noodle time. Noodle.
I'll be expecting big things from you, Princess.
All right, Noodle left. Yeah, it's so Ryza really made this game series become known because Ryza's character has fat fucking thighs, and because of that, that's like literally I didn't hear anything about this series until Ryza came out, and everybody literally when it came to Ryza was just, hey, the character has fat fucking crushers on her, you know. Which cat was Noodle? Noodle was the new cat I got, who's very tiny. You have probably not seen... I don't really show Noodle on camera much because Noodle does not like to be held, so I try not to hold her. Well, hold him. I thought Noodle was a girl, but I got him fixed recently. But I try not to hold him because he doesn't like it. But Noodle is the new cat. Noodle, so sometimes yes. Weirdly enough, if I'm laying on the bed and Noodle gets on the bed, I can then pick up Noodle and hold him. If I go up to him and grab him off the ground, he hates that shit. So it's really weird that specifically he is okay with being held if I am laying on the bed. But as soon as I pick him up anywhere else, he does not like that shit at all. There is nothing besides I have a habit of forgetting everything from the past. Huh? Did you really forget? Remember, we would always fight with each other and you would always end up losing. Are you sure about that? You go crying to Rufus, but he yell at you for getting into fights with the princess and you just cry some more. You're imagining all that. I would never do such a thing. Just stop talking. Come on, let's go. You run off into the castle garden and cry your eyes out. Kino would come to cheer you up and you'd cry again. I told you quit talking about it. We're leaving now. What's wrong with being a sensitive fellow? Now the question is, does this game meet the requirements of cranking that soldier boy? And I'm gonna say that this game has cranked the soldier boy if I've ever seen a cranking before.
Here I go. Yeah. Way to go, guys. I feel like I got a little stronger.
Is that a goddamn horse? Is that a fucking wild horse? Please don't attack me, horse. Oh god. I think they're enemies. No, dude. It's a fucking horse. What the hell, dude? Oh my god, why is there just a horse? Of all things come back, it had to be the wet fart sounds in the battle. Dude, you can't have a battle without the wet farts, man. Come on, you already know for a fact. You already know for a fact that that's a needed thing. Oh my god, he shot the horse! I like how everybody else's attack sounds are like, here I go! Alright! And his literally is just, yeah! I just got shit! Everyone else is like, here I go. All right. And his is just literally screaming. I forgot how much I genuinely enjoy these games. I actually have a lot of fun with how dumb they can be. The SA2 sound's still there. That's literally one of the same sound effects they used in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. That you did. About to go to bed. Saw this. What's up, Trick? Welcome back. Yeah, we're gonna be finally playing through these. I also have a stream schedule set up to let you know whenever I stream these, but I will be streaming this today and tomorrow. But I have a stream schedule now that specifically shows what days I'll be playing stuff. It's in the Discord, but welcome, Trick. It's nice to see you again. I should be able to do one more battle without losing stuff. Well, I appreciate you showing up at all. Thank you for coming by. I will say, the UI for battling is kind of lacking. Like, it doesn't look as nice. Like, I think Totori and Rorona had a better looking UI when it came to, like, the battling. Of note, there is a dungeon that moves in this game until it's completed. Might suggest trying to do that while it's closed. Okay, then I will try to find that. Okay, I can do a few more fights. Fights don't nearly take as much off the timer as Totori did. Good lord, dude. That's way in the future, so okay. Yeah, I just started this today, so. Okay, we can head off now. I just wanted to get some level up. God, he has a horrible face.
I feel bad asking after you brought me that pie and all, but could you do me a favor?
What is it? Just tell me what I can do to help, whatever it is.
Can you fix my fucking face?
Well, plain grass has been overrunning the forest, choking out the more useful plants in the area.
I need you to build me a lawnmower from Home Depot.
Okay, leave it to me.
Punch his face.
How can I fix it? I need to talk to Ruth.
Anybody else used to call Home Depot Home Depot when you're growing up?
Sorry, I'll be back.
Ah, of course. Thank you so much, Princess.
If you were asked in person this time, but often you will find a request letter in the mailbox in front of the Atelier. Just like now, you won't know what to do just by reading the letter. Report to Rufus and see what he recommends. Remember, solving the problems of settlers is an important part of advancing Arl's kingdom. Alright, we can now head back. I'm back. I finished my first task. Oh, that's right. From now on, I should go see Rufus Report and find out about new ones. I doubt I can make anything new, right? Yeah, it's just the same stuff that I can make before. See if Totri has anything to say. I'm glad Totri just now spends her time literally sitting there and doing nothing. NPC looking ass. She's just like us for real. I mean, after all the bullshit she went through, yeah, I would just be sitting there doing nothing too. She's probably thinking about her dead mom, even though technically she's not dead.
Huh? Did I just hear something?
Why do you sit there all the time, Totri? It's because I think about my mom being dead, and I'm traumatized from it, so I don't want to do anything.
I think it was me you heard.
Wait, is that who I think it is? Oh, it is.
Sorry, I didn't see you there. It's okay.
It's Philly. You guys remember Philly?
Memory, right?
I know Piggy remembers Philly. That was his favorite character. Especially that time when she pulled out a gun and got her, you know, her job to have a union from, you know, riling up and protesting.
Nice to meet you.
That was my favorite moment.
I was sent here from ARLAND.
I only remembered who it was because Philly's voice actress is has not changed. And I've been listening to, because like I said, I've been editing the Totri scripts, so I've been listening to a lot of the gameplay of Totri. So if it wasn't for that, I probably wouldn't have remembered who this was. I probably would not have remembered who this was if I haven't watched back a lot of my footage.
Stupid me, talking so casually to a princess. I'm really sorry. Are you gonna throw me in jail for treason? Or banish me from the land? Oh, but I only just got here.
What if we go to this kingdom, dude, and start causing a ruckus? And we'll stream it on Kick for $40.
I'm not gonna do anything like that. I don't like being treated different, and everyone calls me Meru. So just call me that, okay?
Yep, I'm going to Japan tomorrow, and we're gonna cause a ruckus.
Really?
We'll definitely not have any backlash from doing that.
Sister would be furious if I got banished from Arl so soon. So, Miss Philly, what are you here for?
Oh, did her sister ever find love?
Oh, that's right. I'm the new receptionist for your guild. Totri invited me, so I came along with her. But she just seems so busy.
I call this one the Johnny Somali.
Here by myself is really stressful.
I remember the rumor that happened for like a day or two where somebody said he got beheaded in South Korea. Someone said that he got beheaded on the street, and that was like believed for literally like 2 days.
Wait, I'll be your friend. I mean, if that's okay with you. Huh? Friends with a princess? Are you sure? Of course.
Sneaking into North Korea to play Fortnite. What could possibly go wrong?
Yes, you too. Friends with a princess. Things are really getting crazy. Maybe I'll be invited to a ball where a prince falls in love with me, but his parents object and we have to elope.
Yeah, if I was in North Korea, dude, I just wouldn't listen to Kim Jong-un. He's not gonna tell me what to do. I would just do my own thing. He'd be like, go to the camps, and I'll be like, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Miss Philly? Oh, sorry. I hope I didn't say any of that out.
Nah, I think I'm not gonna go to the camps and instead take my flight back to America. Sorry, buddy, but I'm gonna do my own thing. Kim can't tell me what to do because I'm a girl boss.
Anyway, I'll be here, preparing jobs for the guild members. So stop by whenever you want.
What do you mean ripping the pamphlet of North Korea was considered treason against the country? Yeah, I'm not gonna get served time for that. I don't have time to do that. I gotta do my own thing. I gotta go home and stream Atelier, dude. Don't you understand? If I'm in North Korean prison, I wouldn't be able to do this. Who just leaves a big ass slice of meat on the table and nobody's even eating this? It's just here. Whose meat is this? Whose meat is this? Oh, what do you do again? Oh, you don't tell me what you do. Okay, well, whatever. It's free, it's free use. Oh, thank God the table meets free use. I thought we would have had to pay for a slice, but thank God it's free fucking use. Hello.
Welcome back, Princess. So, let's take a look at your results.
Oh, about that. When I delivered the pie, the soldier had another request. What should I do?
Part of your duty is to listen to the
Free
will
real
of the
estate.
people and find a solution. If you're unsure, come speak with me.
Sounds good.
Oh.
So his
I think I mentioned this before, but in Little Goody Two Shoes, if you guys remember the soft lock I had at the end of the game, so the devs apparently actually fixed that from happening to where now that final screen transition does not take away one of your hearts. So they did listen to me, even though a lot of people were actually upset in the comments about me mentioning that and telling me that I was just dumb for causing that and that the devs don't need to fix it, even though I mentioned in the same review that this was my dumbass playing a really weird way and this is why it happened, but I just think they could get rid of it just in case. But they did, so you can now thank me apparently for having that soft lock removed entirely. So you're welcome. Even though people gave me shit about it for even mentioning it, weirdly enough.
I've come up with a suitable solution. Please review it and confirm my approach.
You got it! I guess there's all kinds of problems I'll never know about, unless I talk to our citizens.
Apparently in that game I was supposed to realize that during the festival, doing stuff wouldn't take my heart away. Like doing the minigames wouldn't take your hearts away. Apparently during the festival I was supposed to just know that.
Naturally,
to earn money.
identifying these issues
So,
is another important
my
aspect
bad,
of
I
your
guess.
duty. Now then, shall we
But they did
receive your
fix it
results?
now. So literally that screen transition does not even take a heart away anymore. So it's nice.
Well done. I'm happy to say your first excursion was a successful one. Also, I must tell you that Lord Dessier has agreed to construct facilities that will reflect your development results.
Facilities? Reflect my results? I don't know what any of that means. But does that mean Dad is okay with this?
Please, don't get ahead of yourself, Princess. Let me explain piece by piece. You see,
So this is the new addition to the game. You build your own city. They demand they pay me a bug bounty for finding a glitch. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna go well with trying to get anything related to Square Enix to pay me. Hey, Square Enix, the company that's known to basically be prioritizing NFTs and AI voice acting. You need to pay me for finding this bug for this one game that you probably don't give a shit about anymore. It sounds like Toki Toki music were made from memory. It sounds like, to me, Yoshi's Island 3DS music, which is not great, but I don't hate the music here. But the fact I'm comparing to that probably is not the best comparison. At least that song specifically does. We're gonna go with Academy. Oh, fuck you for saying that, because it does. It does, dude.
that's it for now regarding our development plan. Were you able to follow my explanation?
I think so. Anyway, I'm sure I'll figure it out. Somehow.
Very good. Before you proceed any further, I would ask you to keep one thing in mind. To keep things running smoothly, it's essential to have the citizens' full support. Mind your popularity well.
Well, what we can do if they don't support me is we just send them out to die, and then whoever's still left does support me. I mean, what's the possibility that that will backfire in any way? I mean, France did it. And you think they had a revolution or something?
Ah, yes. I see. Of
short, if your popularity
I never understood how they had kingdoms and shit back then, because, man,
your development,
I don't understand how none of the whole cities just revolted all the time to get rid of the kingdom. Like, there were some cities that just never revolted once. How are they, like, there's no way I would be planning a fucking revolt every time. I'm not gonna follow under some stupid kingdom. I'm stealing that shit.
precisely. But as long as you remain aware of your actions as royalty and maintain the faith of the populace,
Got it. Basically, as long as I don't go around causing trouble, I'll be fine. I can do that.
furthermore, our development project will work in conjunction with ARLAND's guild.
There's more? I can feel my attention span draining away.
There should be an ARLAND emissary.
I still can't believe that those people raided the capital, and the one thing they set out to do, they couldn't even accomplish that.
That's all I have for you.
I still cannot believe that that was a thing. And the one person they were trying to find, they couldn't even fucking do that right.
Okay. I'm worried what he might say. But I have to face him sooner or later. I hope he's not mad or anything.
Bear in mind, you haven't apologized or even been in touch with him since calling him a poopy head.
I can't give them crap for saying poopy head because I literally I've wrote that in my script before, so
Listen.
I can't even give them crap for that. And they got tricked by a random cop to guide them away from him. Yeah, like,
Stand before
dude,
the Atelier and listen to what he has to say.
I cannot believe that they raided the Capitol and then some random cop was able to convince them, hey, I'm gonna lead you the right fucking way. And they couldn't even do the one thing they set out to do.
Okay, stop guilt tripping me.
Like, crazy that that even happened. And the fact that they were still finding people that were part of that years after, basically, and arresting them, I think is hilarious.
Hey, so Father, about those things I said last time we talked?
So, you're back. Yes, well, I can't say that I'm not at least partially to blame for that.
But still, I have to apologize. I'm sorry for making you worry, but I'm really serious about this. And to prove it, I started working on something.
Can we not put profanity in chat? Thank you.
Alchemy to make our kingdom.
This is a family-friendly stream. Please refrain from putting any type of profanity in chat. Thank you.
So your mind really is made up about this alchemy thing? You won't reconsider?
No way.
I've worked hard on my fucking image, okay?
I've never been more serious about anything in my life. Besides, I think I found a way to use alchemy to help develop our kingdom.
One day, dude, I'm gonna become a family-friendly streamer bullshit or whatever and play nothing but Roblox games.
And even if you say no, I won't
And
change my
the only
mind.
sponsor I'll
I'm going
take
to fulfill my
is for
will
BetterHelp
the way
and
I
nothing
say.
else. Be like, yep, child-friendly stream, and the only sponsor I take is from a scam organization that talks about mental health.
I understand.
Warn at quality next warn you'll be banned from the Reddit for 2 hours. I swear to God, I hope a CQ Corruption Quest Reddit never happens, because there is no reason that it should ever, because I don't say anything of interest or make anything quotable or funny at all. I could not imagine what bullshit would just be in there, because it ain't gonna be nothing coming from me, because I ain't funny.
Thank you, Father.
We hate CQ. That's the only one I would be okay with. Go ahead and make a hate Reddit and just talk about how much you hate that I only play shitty fucking games all the time.
Results before you reach adulthood.
Man, I miss the old CQ when all he did was Pokemon Nuzlocke and Majora's Mask randomizers. I'm tired of him playing awful games all the time or playing anime stuff.
What do you mean by
I want the old CQ back.
What do you want me to do?
Population will increase.
Did you guys hear that Kanye West dropped a song about how he talked about having sexual relationships with his cousin? Pretty cool guy. I don't know what's been going on with Kanye, but he's on something, I guess.
Develop the kingdom and increase the population.
I miss when CQ accepted donos to play Nazi music while playing Slime Rancher. That was one time.
Fail in your attempt. You must cut all ties with alchemy. Understood?
Okay, just don't forget this moment when I succeed.
Of course, I promise. Oh, and take this with you.
This is an alchemy book? What are you doing with something like this?
I can't get into it just yet, but I'll explain everything.
Is this guy gonna go on a story about how he used alchemy to bring somebody back from the dead and then ended up losing an arm and a leg and then had to travel with his robotic buddy instead of an armor?
I'm not sure what you're hinting at, but I'm gonna do it. Thank you, Father. Yes! Yes! The clock's running, but I finally had the chance to become a real alchemist! Woo! Let's do this!
I wonder how long I could have just waited before coming here, and I probably could have done a bunch of other stuff to like wait it out, but I don't know. I can tell you right now that I definitely have played farther now than I ever played this when I first tried it out. So was this last game on PS3 to use the OG fat models CF card reader slot? I don't even think it used it at all. But I forgot there is a card reader slot in the fat models. Shining Moon 20. What did the thing do again? I know about it, but I don't know what it does. Because there's like a big I remember seeing it on my PS3. There's like a little fucking thing for a card reader, and I was like, what the hell is this? And I looked it up, and it's like this, it looked like a floppy disk drive, and I was like, there ain't no ways for a floppy disk. I think Sony just thought it was funny. I just started singing without thinking about it whenever I clean. It's okay, your voice is really pretty and the lyrics are nice. You could become a professional singer. Wanted to just look at... Wasn't it just to look at images and videos? I don't know. Maybe. It's been kind of sad. Actually, the person who used to make all those messes has left. When you put it that way, it makes me feel kind of bad. I'm sorry for how I used to be. Hey, I know your alchemy keeps you busy, but please try to stop to the castle once in a while too. I'm sure it would please Lord Desire or Desier, Mr. Rufus, and all the others, and me, of course. What was that last part? I didn't catch it. I don't think since you're here, maybe you should pay Lord Desier a visit. True, I should probably go say hi to Dad. Okay, I'm off. Oh, dude, that door sound effect, I thought something dropped next to me. That was actually, it literally was in one ear. That was crazy. That sounded so immersive. I thought something dropped in my room. Dude, fuck recording with an actual phone. I'm gonna start recording with my Game Boy camera. I did it! I'm now gonna have to spend 3 years building up the population to 30,000 people. Just draw each video frame. Oh, well, now they say it like that. Attack. Probably attack +5. Damn, I'm already I'm already reading another fucking book. Container. Where's my healing stuff at that I had? Oh, do I not have any right now? Oh, okay, I still have the pies here, and then I have that. Okay, I'm pretty much good to go. What am I doing today? Oh yeah. Did I ever figure out what I was supposed to do with the flowers or whatever? I don't know what I was supposed to do. Let me go figure that out. What was I supposed to do? Okay, I think I'm just supposed to wait till that's built, but I don't... I was supposed to do another task. Cutting the grass? Well, how do I do that, though? Ongoing? Well, I guess we just head over there and then we'll figure it out. Hopefully you didn't, like, tell me how and I just ignored it. Oh yeah, I can just do this. Academy should be built now, yeah.
I've been here before just to play, but it feels so different.
We've already been playing for an hour and 34 minutes, dude. This is insane.
Okay, here's where it begins.
I've been actually having a lot of fun with it, so I haven't realized how long we've been playing for. Well, what am I supposed to do for the grass? It didn't explain what I'm supposed to do. Let me talk to this guy. Maybe he'll tell me. Anything the Princess Shelf would help out, we promise to do our best as well. Do I just pick the grass? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh yeah, that literally is it. Okay. Alright, see how good these are. That horse did not deserve all that beating. What did that horse do to you? Literally beat the living shit out of that horse for what? Peter, the horse is here. The horse is here, Peter. Okay, well. I'll just waste a couple days, I guess, getting all the grass. There must be one gathering spot left I haven't found yet. Yeah, right here. Peter, the horse is here. Flap, flap, flap. Oh, a black pigeon. That means it must be Rufus's. What are you doing here, little pigeon? Coo. It's a letter for me. Let's see here. I have a matter to discuss with you regarding Arl's development. Please come see me in the study. What could it be? I haven't done anything to make him mad, I guess. Oh, damn, that took a lot. I should have just took all the items. That took a whole lot out of my inventory, out of my day counter. I think that's going to count as a full day, too. Yeah. I should have grabbed more. XP earned from synthesis slightly increased. Cool.
What's wrong, Meru? Why are you sighing over your wallet like that? Oh, well, I was just thinking about how I've been bleeding money ever since I left the castle.
Why would she have to pay for anything? Isn't she the princess?
Okay for now, but if I don't start making some money,
Couldn't she just, like, not pay for anything, dude?
that's no good. You'll never be a real alchemist until you can support yourself.
How the hell are you supporting yourself, Totri? They're paying your
I
ass.
can help you out a little bit with money, but that won't do you any good in the long run.
She is right, though.
I know.
If you just get handouts from people with money, you're not really going to help yourself in the long run. You're only fixing the problem at hand.
It's okay. You can do jobs that only alchemists can do. They're called requests. Requests? What's that about? Lots of people need alchemists to make items for them. So if you can make those items... I get it! Then I can practice my alchemy and earn money doing it! 2 birds with 1 stone! Exactly.
Just raise taxes, like, come on.
So
You want to know how you make money, guys? You ready? I'm going to teach you a simple trick how to make money. What you do is go ahead and call your local nursing home. And go ahead and tell them that their son or whatever, their grandson, is locked up in prison. If they don't send you $500 right now, he's not getting out for a long time. Do that about 3 times, maybe 4 every week. Full-time job right there. Full-time job. What's that? That's
Hi, Philly.
illegal?
Here to deliver the item I
That's called scamming? Nah, that's not scamming. 300 in Google Pay Store gift cards, please.
Wow, great, Toturi. I'm always glad.
I remember when I was like doing dating apps a long time ago, I got a bot and I didn't realize it was a bot at first, or it was like a scammer at first. And I remember they're like, hey, I would really like to go on a date, but they're like, I have kids at home. And I was like, kids? I was like, this bitch says she's like 19, because I remember I was like 19 at the time, and I was like, damn, this bitch has like 2 kids and she's 19. I was like, okay, well that's fine, you know, whatever. And she was like, yeah, we can't go on a date unless you can buy me Steam gift cards for my kids to buy games. And I was like, okay, yeah. I was like, this is a scam.
Oh, you brought Meru.
Literally said, yeah, we can't go on a date unless you send me a Steam gift card. And I remember I was like, oh, I'll just bring you a Steam gift card once you meet each other. And they were like, no, I need the Steam gift card now. And I was like, yeah, it's definitely a scam.
Oh, is the princess going to start accepting jobs? Yeah. In order to become a full-fledged alchemist, I need to start earning money for myself. I see.
What do you mean this is a scam? Why would Microsoft not want iTunes gift cards? That just seems like a pretty good form of payment.
Here we gather work requests from people and assign them to adventurers. And
You're telling me that using a Subway gift card to buy video games off G2A isn't a proper way of buying games? The damn keys are already stolen to begin with. Boy, do I love buying Steam keys off G2A, because not only do I get to support stolen Steam keys bought with stolen credit cards, but I get to support the local seller selling them.
some of it might get confusing, but that's basically all there is to it. So as long as I complete the job, I'll get a reward for it? You don't have to accept every single request. Just take whatever you can handle. If you push yourself on a request and the final quality is bad, you'll develop a poor
So yeah, it's gonna really matter now with my reputation, because before I just didn't care. I think now I have to really give a shit.
Popularity will go down, huh? Yeah, I think
Because I need 30,000 people by the end of 3 years.
Mr. Rufus, I don't...
You alright?
Billy is not very
He's like, you good?
Yeah, I feel like he could read all my worst thoughts when I look into his eyes. Worst thoughts? Oh, never mind that. Anyway, if you're interested in any job requests, come ask me anytime. Okay! Alright, I'm gonna work hard to complete requests and earn some money!
I guess Totri's design did change. I don't remember her having a hood, which, weirdly enough, looks like a hood that's tied to her clothes. Which wouldn't be how hoods would work, but... Carrot, do I have this? Yeah, I do. Wolf. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. Carrot bunny, yeah, we can do that. Off I go. Something I'll never understand is how this niche-ass series has had so many games. Weirdly, it started on the PS2, and the PS2 games literally play nothing like these.
I have some news.
They play more like traditional
I wanted to
RPGs.
share with you.
Did something happen? You sent for me with your carrier pigeon, so I thought it might be an emergency.
Actually, due to your deft handling of the project, Arls has increased its influence as a kingdom.
Baron Royal Village. As word for your development says, you have received Arl's history.
Whoa, really? So that means the project must be having a huge positive effect.
Continue to stop by my study and I will give you updates on our growth, as well as new development opportunities.
Okay, I'll keep this up to make Arls even bigger. So with that in mind, do you have something new for me to start on?
There is one project crucial to advancing Arl's Kingdom's development process. Do you know what that is?
An amusement park?
What's going on in your head that you would think that's an acceptable response?
I know Houston right now is trying to bring back the music park that they had that closed down like 20 years ago, so I wouldn't say it's a bad idea.
As we welcome more settlers, we will need to provide more food.
Houston won't fix its homeless population, but they sure will build a fucking amusement park that's already shut down 20 years ago.
So, I would like you to prepare some farmland to produce more food.
Yeah, I guess we only have a few fields, huh? That was enough up until now.
Exactly. But we are quickly approaching our limit. These conditions must change if we want to...
God
increase
bless
our population.
Texas, baby.
As such, I have come up with a plan to develop some farmland. Please take a look.
Clear out a forest to make way for crops. You really thought this out.
The future advancement of Arls depends on the success of this project.
So it's a pretty serious responsibility, huh? I'll do my best.
Also, I did clean the laser today on the PS1. I don't know how well I cleaned it, but I did have some of the stuff I needed, and I used a Q-tip and cleaned it, and I dried it off. So hopefully we won't have any more laser issues.
Handel Forest. It looks like it's pretty far from Arls. This is gonna be my first big adventure. I have to go get ready. I'll need plenty of medicine and bombs. I should head back to the workshop and plan this out.
This is the only game where some random person can make bombs and nobody's worried about it. Man, I don't have enough for any of these. 30 days for that? Jesus. But it makes your population go by 1,000. This game in my garage. Where do you make your bombs at? I still think my favorite speedrunning fact is that in OOT, they had a paste bin that had a bunch of the stuff about Ocarina of Time speedrunning, and in OOT, you use a lot of bombs for speedrunning. Apparently, the paste bin got flagged, and they couldn't figure out why, so the paste bin kept getting flagged over and over. Well, they finally came to the conclusion that it had to do with the fact they had bombs listed so many times that paste bin was worried about why they would be talking about bombs that many times. Oh, there's a letter out there.
Excuse me, Meruru. I have a letter for you from Mr. Rufus. He
I was just there.
Thanks, Kina. I wonder what it's about. As part of the development project...
Dude, I wish I lived in a town where somebody could literally come bring me a fucking handwritten letter. If somebody brought me a handwritten letter here, I would probably die from opening it because it would have poison inside. It would be a letter that just says, fuck you, with arson, or arson, or whatever it is inside of it.
So that's the basic
Arsenic, I think is how you pronounce
Have
it.
any questions, Mr. Hagel?
Nope, not really.
Finally,
Not happy with
the handsome man's back. Oh, but fucking Peter's here. I hate that guy.
If you need anything else, feel
This
free
game would have been perfect if Peter wasn't here. I hate him. Why is he here?
one long trip. My shoulders
Oh, maybe to bring him here. That's probably why.
Well then, I'll be...
Oh, thank God. Please get the fuck out of here. I hate that guy.
Yes, my boy. You said your name was Peter? Yeah, thanks for bringing me out here. Have a safe trip back.
Well, it'd be a waste to just head straight back to Arlen.
Oh, Anthrax. Okay, my bad. Anthrax Dob Bomb. Yeah, you think I'm gonna fall for that letter that says Planet Dob copy inside? Maybe.
Business started.
But I'm gonna, you know, think about it for a bit. And then when I'm done, then I may open it. Oh, this fucking song, dude. They use this stupid VST for this song, but now it's a different song with the same VST.
Hey, welcome, welcome.
You scared me!
The hell is that noise?
Huh? What? Come on.
Did she just have like a...
You're making me blush.
Did she just get lobotomized during the cutscene or something? What happened?
Oh, sorry.
Hello, Chili. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Correct. I'm Hagel Boldness, the fella in charge here. Nice to meet you.
Baldness?
Hey, that's not how it's pronounced. Just call me Hagel.
Mr. Hagel,
I'm glad I can finally hear this song without that VST that plays in the background.
like your name.
It sounds so good when you don't have to hear the oh the whole time.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean by that? I told you. Listen, if you have something to say, just wait. That staff and those clothes, I've seen them before. Miss, might you be an alchemist?
Oh yeah, my name is Maribel.
So,
All the alchemists in ARLAND dress like
they say you built
they're from a whole entire different universe.
Miss?
Well,
Good thing there's not like somebody who's anti-alchemy that puts a hit on all the alchemists in ARLAND because they would be so easy to find.
Yeah, I heard about you from Rufy and what was his name? The butler with the dry face.
butler with a dry face? You mean Rufus?
Yeah, that's the rascal. He told me all about you. So you're the kiddo's student.
Who's the kiddo? Are you talking about Miss Totri?
Yeah, that's the one. If you're the kiddo's student, then you and I are connected too.
Gosh, I don't understand what you're talking about, Mr. Hagel.
Don't worry about it. You're trying to expand this kingdom, right? Let me
Overwatch 2? What the hell? That guy's playing a shit game right now.
Of course. I only know one way to help. And to do that, I'll need a more powerful forge.
Too bad he can't be playing Atelier Meru like I am, you know, a god tier game compared to Overwatch 2.
Not sure I get it. What's the one way you can help?
Oh, I could tell you, but that would ruin the surprise. I won't be able to do it anytime soon, but once I can, it'll blow you away. So be on the lookout.
Okay. I don't know what I'm looking out for, but I'll do my best.
Learn to make a bomb. You don't understand, FBI agent who's definitely listening. I'm not making a real bomb, I'm making a video game bomb. They're completely different things. Do I have anything to make a bomb though? Like, actually? That's, damn, 3 days for one? That's really not worth it right now to make it. What do I need though? Oh, that. Okay, that's not really worth right now to make. Let's see what this is. I provide a book to assist you in your development. Details history of Ireland's founding. It's a must read for any citizen of Ireland. All right, I guess let's hold on. What's before I leave? MP, yeah, let's go ahead and rest for a bit, or I guess see a cutscene.
I need some more ingredients, but it's too late to go out looking now. What to do? Oh, someone's coming.
There's always somebody coming into these places.
Jeez, that was close. I got myself surrounded by wolves up in
What the hell is this?
attacking a defenseless girl like me. Wolves these days have no manners. Well, I taught them what they needed to know, but I'm beat. Could I get some water?
Hannah?
Oh, this is a new character. She looks very generic though, like incredibly generic. Like, you could have her standing out, and I would assume she's just like an NPC and not an actual important character, I guess, to be introduced.
Oh, hi, May. You're even cuter than last time I saw you.
Thanks, Hannah. It looks like you've been working as hard as ever.
Oh, thanks. But I can feel myself getting older. My skin's all dry and cracked from my last adventure. But why didn't you tell me? I had no idea you left the castle to become an alchemist.
That's because you took off to go find stuff to sell and haven't been back for ages.
Yeah, true enough. How thoughtless of me.
I haven't checked what outfits we have, because all the DX versions are supposed to have outfits, but every single time I've ever checked, it's only been bikinis, which is weird to me. Like, there's never been any good outfits.
But this is an awful lot. Are you sure?
She looks like 3 NPC smash. Yeah, she looks very generic. There's one outfit for one of the PS4 Atelier games that you can't get anymore, and it looks so good. Let me find it. So there's one outfit you can have for a character that you cannot get anymore. And I wish you could, because this outfit like looks really cool. But it's this one right here. I'll show it. I believe this is yeah, I believe this is the outfit. Like, it looks really good, but you can't get this one anymore. But this is for one of the PS4 ones, and I really like how this outfit looks. But I believe you cannot get this one at all anymore. It was like a limited time pre-order outfit, and I think you would have to buy a code for it now to even get it, which I think the codes are pretty expensive to even get it. Which eventually those codes are gonna be useless, because codes do expire for that. But a lot of the ARLAND games have really shitty outfits.
Get going. I've got some other stops to make before I head home. Oh, I almost forgot. I'm gonna reopen my shop. You should come say hi.
So Hannah's back from tracking down new goods. She's just as energetic as I remember.
Dorito!
Later, she might have some good alchemy ingredients.
Okay, I probably do want to go visit her because she may have stuff that I could actually use. So I do kind of want to visit her, but I don't know where her place would be. Let me see what she has. No, I guess I have to call you Princess Meru. So surprised to hear you're right at the center leading the development project. Oh, stop it. It's still me. Nothing's changed, so just treat me the way you always have. I was just kidding. Anyways, May, but I really was surprised. The town's gotten way more lively too. So that was another big surprise. It's so different from how ARLs used to be, you know. Yeah, but it's gonna be getting even more lively from now on. I look forward to it. The more you develop, the more customers I'll get. That's true. If you get yourself set up now, you'll be super rich business owner in no time. All late quality, dude. Terrible mod. Terrible mod. Jay comes in here and says hello, and literally it takes that long for somebody to say hello back. Both of you guys, terrible fucking mods. Showering? What are you... showering and you're supposed to be a gamer? Huh? What? Huh? Hope we can score a HUD home after the princess builds it. You haven't changed all, Hannah. I know you better, but don't get in any trouble, okay? Oh, geez, I was just joking. Anyways, good goods for cheaps. Forever smiling prices. That's my motto. That's the spirit. Besides, if you ever made any money from doing something bad, Rufus would. I don't even want to think about it, okay? Guess I better stop bribing him, huh? If she doesn't get herself into trouble. Sorry, dude. I'm a fake cell gamer. Dude, imagine not rot maxing while playing Atelier. You got nothing good, dude. Carrots, a beehive, a noose, and magic grass. This, oh my god, your shop is worthless. Oh wait, Peter's over there. Let's see what he's up to. Man literally said, I'm opening a shop, as it's the worst shop I've ever seen in my life. Okay, weapon shop is completed. I can't even get over there. I'm curious. Hold on. When do these end? Oh, I guess these don't have a time limit. I guess I can just do them whenever. Capitalism ho. Perfect place to gather nooses. You can find some pretty good quality ones. What a poor horse, dude. Just minding its own business, and then like some people come up and use flame attacks on him. And then they rip his mane off and use it for ingredients. Well, good thing, good thing those nooses are really good for killing shit.
Let's just do this.
Well, not nooses. I don't know what they are now, but they're not nooses. But they're really good at killing shit. Mr. Hands is crying in heaven.
Leave it to me. That was nothing.
That was nothing. That was nothing. Well, I thought there'd be better shit here, but this lady lied to me. There really isn't much here. All right, so it seems like we're gonna be doing the same thing that Totri did, where you kind of go to areas in their one map by themselves. That was nothing. You don't understand. I said that was nothing. Oh, that's cool. You could see Meru running back after she did the attack. That was just like a little detail. I thought that was kind of cool. That was nothing. Just nice to see her run back.
These guys are so slow.
Suck on this! Total victory!
I think, okay, yeah, so I'm done with that now. So the only other thing now I need to kill are wolves. Hold on, what? Helping with new land development. And pay attention to the terms for defeating enemies in this area. If you leave the area, you'll have to start all over again. Well, did I do it right? Oh, I think I have to kill all the enemies.
These guys are so slow.
Hopefully there wasn't like a certain way I was supposed to do it, because if not, I probably already screwed it up.
Total victory!
You don't understand how good this feels to play over how awful Totri at times felt to play. Okay, well, that is now done. Unconfirmed development goal. Go to the city for more details. Exterminate the rabbit and handle forest. Cut down the unwanted trees. Gather each amount 20 or more. Management hut. Deliver dense wood to build the hut. Harmony Creek and that. What map are we at right now? Okay, that was Vendor Forest. Verdure. Okay, Harmony Creek is where we're supposed to go. That was nothing. Okay, let me see what we need to do again. Eliminate the rabbits and handle forest. Cut down unwanted trees, which is gather that 20 or more. And then overall grades here above, dense wood. Wait, do I need to do anything in Harmony Creek? No, I don't think I need to. I think I'm just here to be here. Okay, I don't have any strong attacks anymore. I'll probably end up trying to go back then. Oh my god, she died. Oh, they all died. Well, except for him, but...
Looks like my training is paying off.
Alright. We probably won't fight them then, because I don't really want to lose to that. Alright. So where do I need to go again? Vendor Forest. Already did that. Forest Pat. Oh, so we did need to go to Harmony Creek. All enemies on map. Well, shit. I should have did that before, but... Alright, Alright. Let's fight the enemies again. Kind of just wasted time doing that.
Let's get this over with! My turn!
This like does no damage.
Hit the enemy!
They do a lot of damage though.
Good job, everyone!
We're getting pretty good amount of stuff though back, at least. Alright. Oh my god, that did so much fucking damage. You see that? I think I may be a little bit under leveled here. That was a lot of damage.
Guess it's over. Looks like my training is paying.
I can already say, even though this kind of feels like the Totri mission design, it feels more valid to why I'm doing it. With Totri's missions feeling like I was just doing busy work for the sake that the game needed me to do something to feel like I was actually making progress. This, like, there's a reason why I'm here, and it feels natural more than how the other game presented doing stuff. Like, I never felt like the things I had to do in Totri were like a natural thing I was supposed to be doing. It just, again, felt like the game was like, hey, you need to do this because we don't know what you should be doing. Okay, so that's done. Now I gotta do these. You're not discovered? Okay. That is the least smooth looking arrow in the top right. I'll have to look where that was. Was it in battle or?
Wow! It's trees as far as the eye can see! It's not gonna be easy to turn this into farmland, but if I don't take care of this, we're gonna be in deep trouble once more people start arriving.
Sorry, I'm petting my cat.
I gotta just do it. I'll never learn anything if I don't start somewhere.
Alright, so what is our options we gotta do again? We have exterminate the rabbit and handle forest, prickly bunny, 20 or more, and overall C or above, 3 to 6. So there must be some rabbit around here. Hold on, did I? What the hell? Huh? Oh, I was like, what hit me?
Let's use this. Still standing.
I have no items anymore, which is not good. God, I hated these guys in Totri, and I hate them here still as well. Oh, I see what area you're talking about. Yeah, it does. It's not animated smooth at all. It's like very, very jerky. I see what you're talking about now. Okay. All right. Let me see, because I know we need that specific thing, but okay, dense wood is different than this. Okay. I may honestly, I should have probably left. Because now I'm like not in a good position for items at all. Oh, that was literally it? That was all that, there's only one gathering spot? That's actually insane. Oh, okay, I was like, there's no way that's just it. No, we're gonna run. I don't want to fight those guys. No, please let me leave. I'm like not in a good position to fight anything. I doubt that's gonna be enough. Okay, it was. Okay, that's the enemy I probably have to fight, is that guy. Okay, we need to give him dense wood, which I don't have any. I'm pretty sure I have to make dense wood. I'm probably not ready to fight the prickly bunny, so he may just end up coming back. Which sucks that we'll have to come back, but I don't think I'm gonna be
I've never seen a monster
good to
like
fight
that
this guy.
Wait, no. Rufus keeps telling me how I'll be sorry if I go on judging things by their appearance. I might not have enough items.
Yeah, okay. She's literally telling me, don't fucking do it. Alright, we will have to make our way back then. At least there's other stuff that I've done already. We need to come back here anyways to drop off dense wood, so it's not the biggest deal. Wow, it's the same day in game as IRL. It was, yeah. Isn't that crazy, dude? That we were literally on the same day for probably like a second. Probably like for a few seconds at most. It's crazy, dude. Alright, how far are we talking? 5 days back? Okay. Actually, I want to go here real quick. Because we can go fight those wolves real quick and kill them.
These guys are so slow.
We're weak right now, but it's not the biggest deal. Okay, I just need to kill one more.
These guys are so slow.
Alright, cool.
If I don't do something...
I'm glad that they gave me a really strong character to fight with, because like that's the problem with the alchemists in these games is like if you don't have any items, dude, they basically can't do anything. They're completely worthless without items. Because you can't even activate your assist meter either without using an item. All right, well we did that. We can leave. Yeah, I'll already say the progression in this feels so much better. I feel like I'm actively doing stuff that actually matters. Okay, let me see. Dense wood. Do I even have dense wood? Yeah, here we go. What? Hold on. Shit. Is that not gonna be... Because I needed about to be a C rank. All right, let's go clear these real quick, and then figure out what I need to do with the other quest. A lot more shit going on. I forgot how much I genuinely do enjoy playing these games, though. It's a very rewarding game to like actually experience.
Hey, Lias. What are you looking for?
Nothing. Nothing you need to know about anyway.
Oh, did you lose something important?
Man, how do you always guess what's going on? Anyway, I don't need your help finding it.
Oh, don't be like that. I'd love to help you look for it.
Hey, I said no. Damn it. Now I need to find it before you do.
He said a curse word in my Atelier game. I don't think so.
Ah, I can't find it. There's no reason anyone would keep it if they found it. Where'd it go?
Hey, why not just tell me what it is? It'll be way easier if I actually know what I'm looking for.
I told you it's none of your business.
What's with your bad attitude? I was just trying to be nice, you know?
Yeah, this guy kind of sucks.
Good, thank you. That makes my life a lot easier.
Is this a picture? Rufus and Lias. From when they were kids.
What? Hey, give me that. Whatever you think you found, give it to me.
Oh, so this is what you were looking for?
Hey, come on. Stop it. It's mine. Give it back.
Nah, I want to look at it a little more. You don't have to hide it. It's normal to carry around a family memento.
It's special to me. You wouldn't understand.
Dude's talking all that, but he's shaped like a twink. He's sensitive, dude, and he's one of those guys that don't want to be sensitive, which I think you can be sensitive all you want. If you're a guy who's sensitive, I think that's very much okay.
Oh, well.
You don't have to be a man all the time. Sometimes if you want to have your nails painted, dude, go for it. Who's gonna fucking stop you? But then again, this was early PS3 era, 2011, so I don't think a lot of guys were going to be sensitive back then. Oh my god, is this really Dorito on in 2011? They'll kill him. Yeah, understandable. Dorito, are you really on my desk right now? Is Dorito on the desk for today? And now he's rubbing his head against me. God damn it, Dorito, get out of here. You know better. You act like you live in a barn or something. I'll make some space for you so you can sit up there. It's okay. There you go, Dorito. You can sit right there. You happy? Is my Dorito happy? Okay. Just do not fucking say that. Yeah, Dorito, I'm working on getting my 2 cents of ad revenue from the stream. Come on, dude. Well, this is a pretty small country after all, and definitely rural. Hey, it's something to get worked up over. You're making me feel bad. I just thought maybe you were forced to come here against your will. No, that's not the case at all. Quite the opposite. I'm happy here, okay? I never thought I'd be able to help a kingdom develop at my age. As the owner of the weapon shop, it's the biggest goal of my life right now. Nothing could get me more excited. Mr. Hagel, thank you so much. I'm relieved to know you feel that way. Plus, weapon requests might be slow, but it's not like I'm starving because of it, right? I've been making some amazing kitchen knives from the moms in town, and shovels and sickles on top of that. I probably could make more ad revenue if I just filled the videos up with nothing but ad reads or ad breaks every like minute. But then like everybody would hate me, so. Or you would just use ad block and it wouldn't even fucking matter. That's why my biggest thing I tell people, like if you do get partnered with YouTube and can make money from ads, it's better that you just kind of don't really rely on that for the most part once you're like, if you're really small, because you're just gonna piss people off. Because you're gonna get like probably $2 at most for like every 1,000 views. We would never. Like you like my Planet Dot video, I think that's like 19K right now. You know how much money that's made since it's been uploaded? Like $20. So literally the ad revenue is like complete shit. It's naturally all about weapon. Even then, I always put my money I make from YouTube into savings anyways. I try not to use it. I just try to put it into savings. It's what I like for the Patreon stuff. It's more than likely what I'm going to use Patreon money for. It's completely for the channel itself. So like none of that Patreon money that I have is gonna go towards my bills. Like I haven't even paid out the Patreon money because I don't have anything I need to buy for the channel right now, but that's all gonna go towards. And I'm gonna probably, if I ever do use the Patreon money, I'm gonna make sure that I make a post showing what it was used for, so people understand that their money isn't just being wasted for me to buy like a candy bar or some bullshit. $20 whole. We going to Vegas with that. Oh my god, I hate this VST. Nice. Yeah, so don't worry. If you are part of the Patreon, your money is not going to be wasted on me buying dumb shit. It's going to be towards the channel itself. It's mostly going to pay for probably guidebooks or just stuff I'm going to talk about. So it's going towards that completely. Like my ad revenue, it can go towards my savings, but the Patreon stuff itself is strictly for the channel. Mongolian throat singing. Funny enough, so here, I'll show it to you. So this right here that you hear, that's a VST. I know for a fact there's a VST for FL Studios. That literally is that, and it's known as one of the worst VSTs you can use. So if you want to learn about it, so the VST does, you can make good music with it, but but the VST is called Delay Llama, which is what that throat singing you're hearing is. Yeah, it's called Delay Llama, which funny enough was apparently used in one of Skrillex's bass lines, so you can make it sound good. I just hate it. But yeah, right now with Patreon, I haven't even gotten any of the money out, so it's all still in there. So literally that's what I plan to keep it there until I need something for the channel. Because if I can buy stuff with my own money without having to dip into the Patreon stuff, I won't. But that's strictly gonna be like for emergency funds when it comes to getting stuff for the channel. If I need like a guidebook to archive or things like that, or just towards the video, or if I need new equipment, that's what it's gonna be for. So, because I genuinely don't want people giving me money through Patreon just for me to go use it on dumb shit, you know? I want it to actually be towards making better content, because I think that is fair. Especially when I can afford everything myself with my job and everything else that I do. So the extra Patreon money should be towards the channel itself. And even then, I'm already using a lot of my personal money anyways towards the channel. Dude, so one of my favorite things about Atelier is just having these backstories of the characters and getting to see these moments, and I feel Totri lacked a lot of that because of the way it was structured. Here, it's nice to just have like moments after moment.
No, not yet. That's so weird. With all those stars up there, why can't we find even one shooting star?
How come like most people that do children's voices in like anime, they just give them a lisp?
Maybe the stars just don't want to listen to our wishes.
They always just give them a lisp, or they talk like they literally have never spoken in their life.
I need a shooting star to hear my wish. Is it really that important? Yep. If it doesn't come true, what kind of wish do you want to make? I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Give me a big booty bitch, please!
If yours is secret, then so is mine. Besides, Rufus told me that wishes don't come true if you say them out loud.
They don't come true at all because the world fucking hates you.
Really? Man, I'll be so sad if it doesn't come true. So let's do our best to keep them secret.
My wish is that Piggy becomes the biggest Atelier fan of all time, and all he ever plays on his channel for the remaining years is just Atelier games.
Sounds good. A shooting star! Did you see it, Kana? I saw. I wonder if it really heard our wishes. I'm sure it did. All right, we did it!
Isn't a shooting star literally a star exploding? Isn't that what that is? Like basically a sun going so fast it explodes or something? Isn't that what a shooting star is? Seeing how Piggy acts here compared to his channel content. Thank God you said wishes don't come true. Yeah, it's crazy how fucking Piggy acts here, but then you go to his actual content and it's just him posting Weather Channel archives and playing video games.
I see. I better keep my secret too then. But I'm still really.
I think there was a point when I don't know if you still archive weather stuff, but I think there was a point where you knew more about the weather here than I even knew because you were so busy archiving weather shit all the time.
Okay.
Like to the point he could tell me if it was gonna rain or not before I even knew.
Not to change?
That's right. But I'm worried the wish might not come true. Our kingdom is developing, and lots of things are changing, right? What I had back then, it might disappear, piece by piece. Maybe you and I won't be able to stay together anymore. I'd rather not see that kind of change.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Even if the land changes, the important things will stay the same. Some things shouldn't change.
Still upload that stuff, never knew you were a fake fan. I'm sorry that I don't actively go and watch weather archives.
It makes me feel better, knowing you feel that way.
Can't you see I'm busy playing anime content, dude? Do you think I have time to watch you fucking archive a weather report to a place I'm not even from? You got into EAS stuff a while back, so it was semi-pleasant to find it. I see very well, please place while I put together a plan of action. I've organized all known information, please put it to good use. Okay. Where was the place where I cleared? I like the little artwork that they drew for that. Oh, was it with Totri? Oh no. It was with it was here. I thought, oh, I may not, oh, I thought I had those, but I mean, we have to go back there and get them anyways, so. Oh, I need to report these. We need to go there anyways and kill those, so we'll go do that. Yeah, so I have, like, I did make a new single and I put it on SoundCloud recently. But I haven't been doing much with music lately because I've been focused on clearing my backlog with the videos I've been making. But I still want to do music stuff. I actually do want to make another album sometime soon. But I did put out a single recently, so. Actually, she has magic grass, so let's go buy some. I can't believe I'm actually gonna go buy some shit from her. Because I do need magic grass. Yeah, because right now with my backlog, I'm doing the Kirby Dream Course video. I still need to do the Hey Pikachu video. I need to also do the Boston trip. And then I need to do the Voidtorium 2 video. So my backlog still has a lot of shit that I have to get through. Oh yeah, I forgot I don't want to make a bomb because it's so much to make the bomb. Hold on, maybe I could get better ones than that. Oh no, it's all the same. think there's a way to sort it. Quality. Yeah, all these are the same. Not you, dude. Shut up. Oh, I guess I had one mud. I just need one more mud head. Oh, that's a 50% chance right there. Oh, I need a rest. Hi, Dorito. Thank you for licking me, Dorito. Thank you for still licking me right now. If HP below is 20%, power drops 20%. Well, that's not good for me, is it? I was like, how the fuck would he know? Quality just knows more about this game than I do. Dorito, don't walk on the laptop. Come on, buddy. Dorito! Come on, buddy. You know better than that. You know better not to walk on a laptop. You're gonna be in this house, you're gonna behave like people, Dorito. Honey will give me MP stuff, so... And then we need to make more dense wood. But I don't have anything really good for this. Because I need C or higher, so... I'm literally John Atelier. I'm actually the creator of Atelier games, dude. There you go, dude. Alright. Alright, what do we need to do again? Quest. Okay. So we need to go back anyways. How many dense wood do I need to bring? 3 to 6. Well, I have 3. I do want to bring more back, but... Noodle was over here attacking Dorito's tail. Oh, let's go to the weapon shop, see if I can get anything. Okay, he only has this right now. Okay. All right, we got to go all the way back over there now. Is there a mud head? Nope. I have to kill those guys, right? I'm glad I can check what quest I have, because I don't even think in Toturi we could check what quest we had to do.
Let's get this over with.
I did not bring any of my fucking... Oh my god, I forgot to bring the items. I always forget that you have to pull them out of your inventory. I forget that every time. That sucks. It's not the worst thing, but... I think I can take on the Oh, that means I didn't even bring the dense wood either, I don't think. Did I even bring it? Okay, I did. Okay, well we're good with that, so that worked out. And then he just built a house here, I guess. Alright, let's try to take on this guy. I don't have the actual thing that I wanted, but it is what it is. I feel like we're about to get screwed because I didn't bring the items I needed. If I feel like that I'm about to die, I'll just retreat. Oh god, I may actually die. It's not a good thing going on for me right now. I can't even use my assist meter really because I didn't bring any items. I just need to beat him. So I'm gonna try my best. Luckily, none of the enemies seem to really be attacking. I don't think we have this. I'm gonna run. Yeah, we may be screwed. I didn't bring my items or anything, so I forgot. That's the one thing I hated about Verona was that literally you need to put the items in your inventory thing, because if you don't, then you just get screwed. So yeah, that sucks. I'll try to find a mud head if I can. And I guess we still need to kill these guys, so. Man, I got screwed bad. Wasted 5 days basically to come out here and do nothing. And then there's no mud head here that I can see. That sucks. That sucks. Well, luckily I know where one is, so it's not the biggest deal. But we will have to come back here again, which is another waste of 5 days. I thought this place had mud heads. Maybe it doesn't.
We have the advantage. Still standing.
Yeah, I guess it didn't. How many blue punies do we need to kill, though? West, so 3. I think this is not the area where that has mud heads. I thought it was. Well, I could have checked on the thing. I should have done that before I just came here. It'll tell you what has mud heads and what doesn't. I don't want to fight the horse. All right, well, we can fight him. It's fine. Dorito, stop licking my arm. Man is licking the shit out of my arm, dude. This is bad. Okay. Alright, we need to go back. I need to make sure I get my items actually this time around. Alright, we did the puny thing. That guy's doing whatever there. He wants to direct the stream. Only thing this man knows how to direct is literally his food bowl. Yeah, there's no mud heads there. We need to go here. Oh well. Wonder when you could get seriously hurt. Really, I'm scared to walk now. Just don't wander off and pay attention to your path. It's got a clear shape so you know if you see one. Whoa. Spears came flying out, so that's how it works. Now you understand, right? Just watch your step. As long as you pay attention, you'll be... Lias, there's some spiky tooth thingy biting your leg. I just dropped my guard for a second. This is nothing. Let's just get going. It seems like all the traps are focused on you. Don't be stupid. A coincidence like that definitely won't happen a third. Now it's a rock. Lias, are you okay? These traps are too dangerous for development to continue. I'll tell Rufus about it when we get back. He's stuck on something again, don't worry. Man literally got spike trapped, spear trapped, and hit by a rock. No mud head. No mud head. Yeah, there we go. And then if there's any other unis, I'll grab some. Okay, well there wasn't anything else. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go here. Go clear what we gotta clear. And then we're gonna go back and do what we gotta do.
Hey, May. I got something cool to show you.
Oh, it's this girl again.
Oh, Hannah.
She looks so generic, dude. She looks like if you put all the Atelier ARLAND protagonists into like an AI character generator, and that's what you got. That's like, she looks so generic, man.
Lately, so I made this to let the whole kingdom know too.
I see. But how did you get so much detailed information?
We'll probably switch over to Monster Hunter pretty soon.
Sources. Just between you and me, certain people like coming to me with information. I want to publish this quarterly, so keep your eyes peeled for the next issue. Anyway, busy.
It still sucks that the first 2 ARLAND videos, the first 2 Atelier videos, are gonna have to use the stream footage because I have no actual footage of those games again, and they're not really easy to get footage for again. Because I thought about going through and just getting footage of the landscape areas and talking about that, but to get them, it's like super difficult because you have to play the game all the way through. We need to go kill these guys anyways, so... Might as well do this too, because I can pick up some along the way. Can Can you just download save file at that point? You know, I guess well, the problem is if I download 100% save file, I still have to replay through the game because once you hit the time limit, the game just restarts anyways. So I would have to find someone's save file that's basically right before the end, but gives me enough time to film stuff. I may have a save file on Totori that isn't completed that I can show off certain things, but I think for Rorona, I would not have anything like that.
Phew. Is that all for today, Miss Totori?
Totori, I think I would have a save file that would have me being able to explore some areas, even some of the final areas.
Yep. Good work, Memory.
And I think fight the final boss too.
I'm glad you
But I don't think with Rorona I would have anything like that. Because once you reach the end time, the game literally just restarts. Like, there's nothing you do after that time hits.
And I saw how busy you both were. Yeesh. You're such a worrywart. I've been getting better, you know. Not that I don't still make mistakes sometimes. But we're so busy because everyone in the kingdom sees how good
With
we are.
Rorona, I could get footage of the post-game again.
No, it's not just me. People have started coming to us more and more thanks to Meruru's hard work. I hope you're right about that.
But even then, with the post-game, I couldn't even beat it because I was so under-leveled, I couldn't get to the final area to do anything. So literally with the post-game, I just couldn't even take advantage of like actually trying it out.
Something now. What ingredients do we have? It's okay. You must be exhausted too, Miss Totori. I can make something myself. With Kana's help.
I was planning on fixing something anyway. I'll use what we have to whip up something simple.
Wow! Master Chef Kana to the rescue once again! Can you make us a huge, super tasty meal? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm all out of food. What should we do? We can make something with alchemy, but it'll take a while. No! Thinking about food has just made me even hungrier. I figured we'd be
Could I use Cheat Engine? Maybe? I would have to know what to edit though in Cheat Engine, because doesn't that require you editing codes and like the actual game's code in the engine?
Huh? Who can it be at this hour?
Yeah, I don't think this game has any DRM or anything.
Hello. Good evening, May. I made a little too much mushroom stew, so I thought I'd come share with you.
Wow, Hannah! Just in time! And with some delicious smelling stew!
I was reading the YouTube Reddit for like new YouTubers, and some guy got banned on there because he fucking watched porn on a privated stream and then got upset that YouTube banned his account for looking up porn. And what he said in the post was that, oh, his friend told him about a porn actress, so he looked up the porn actress for about 3 minutes and watched the video for 3 minutes. And then he was like, I don't understand why they banned me. The stream was privated. Even though he watched porn on stream for 3 fucking minutes, apparently. And the way he worded it was that, oh, I just was curious. I didn't mean to.
Okay.
Ain't no way. I can find the post again. Let me find it. I doubt I'll be able to find it, but I want to read it. I'm not going to say who posted it, because I'm not going to be an asshole, but... It was a pretty popular one, so let me see if I can find it. Alright. I'm gonna look for like a second, and if I can find it. Okay, I think actually I can check through this. Because I want to read it because it was really stupid. Okay, I'm not finding it. I thought it would be in my notifications, unless it is, and I just didn't look hard enough. Okay, I'll do one more look because I want to read it. It's really stupid. That's why I want to read it to you. Okay, I found it. I found it. Oh wait, no, this is not it. It's not it. Damn it. Okay, I'm doing one more look, and if I can find it. Found it. I found it. Okay, I found it. Okay. All right, so it goes, "Hi everyone. I've never posted here before, but I really need to share what happened to me." Hold on, let me turn the music down. Okay, so it says, "Hi everyone. I never posted here before, but I really need to share what happened to me. About a week ago, I was live on YouTube privately though, at an unlisted stream, which is not private. It's literally anybody with that link somehow can find it. I think there's even a site that can archive unlisted videos without like your knowledge technically. It wasn't meant for an audience. I was using it like a private workspace just to record my editing process so a friend could check it later. But for the last 6 streams, I didn't even share the link with him, and literally no one had access. At some point, I completely forgot the stream was still running. Then a friend of mine randomly mentioned a specific adult actress. Yeah, I know, super random, and to be honest, I don't really watch that stuff. Bro, if you goon, you goon. It is what it is. Come on, man. Out of curiosity, I opened an adult site just to check what he was talking about. I don't watch it, but out of curiosity, huh? That's when I suddenly realized the stream was still live. I panicked and closed the tab immediately. I was embarrassed, but mostly relieved that no one saw it. There were 0 viewers, no comments, no shares, just me alone making a dumb mistake in a private moment. How does that even come up? I don't think I've ever talked about porn actresses with any of my friends, to be real with you, though. Less than a minute later, I tried to go into YouTube Studio to cut that part out of the website. But the website was blank. I ended the stream and refreshed the page, but no change. Then came the email. Your channel has been permanently removed for violating the nudity and sexual content policy. No stream removed, no warning, no strike, just my entire account gone. 30+ million views, 25,000 subs, years of work deleted. And it didn't stop there. The email also said I'm no longer allowed to create or own any other channels ever, so I'm banned. Not just as a channel, but as a person. For context, I've been a YouTuber for years. I made family-friendly short-form content, never used offensive language, never got a strike or even a warning. This was my first and only mistake, and it happened in a stream that was unlisted, private, and never intended for viewers. I appealed and rejected within minutes. I reached out to support, nothing, and now I live in fear for my main channel, which I created long before this happened. I don't need to read that because that's just him going over his main channel. This wasn't malice. It wasn't public. It was a mistake, a human mistake. I've seen others get a strike for uploading unlisted full-on porn videos. I just want to ask, has anyone ever come back for something like this? I have never seen a channel upload a full porn video and just get a strike. They're always terminated. I mean, literally, remember when Etika fucking uploaded porn? His shit got deleted. Like, granted, he did that because he was going through a lot of fucking mental shit. And it sucks that happened, but yeah, when he literally uploaded porn, you get terminated. You don't get a strike. The only time you get a strike is if, like, let's say if you sent me a link and I wasn't aware and I clicked it, and then you sent me porn, then there's a good chance they could strike me. But usually in that, the streamer or YouTuber is usually forgiven because it's not them actively typing it in. But yeah, the first comment is, yes, the old friend told me to Google porn on a live stream. He says doesn't watch that stuff, yet his history shows he posts on NoFap Reddit. Alright, cool. Well, yeah, there you go. I had to find that post. That post is fucking hilarious. It sucks. I mean, like, it sucks that if he low-key did it only one time and got his channel deleted, like, that does suck. But, like, come on, dude.
Everyone, dinner is served. Phew, so
We all can't be like Darkside Phil and jerk off and not get banned, dude. Oh, the camera's been on. The camera's been on this whole time?
Be careful not to eat too much, or your stomach might explode.
we really love
Is it
that.
possible to eat so much that your stomach actually explodes? I'm curious.
She's done stuff like that in the past, but never with such perfect.
Or would you
timing.
throw up before that could even be a case? Who does a pre-stream goon, bro?
Things always happen when Kana's around.
Who does a
Little kids.
TS Pino G&G? I gotta jump off here, my baby hen. Shut the fuck up. Have one good ask Twitter about the stomach question. Okay, I'll ask them, and then I'll get no replies. No, I'll get replies on Twitter, but it'll be from fucking sex bots that literally add a very vague answer to the question.
Anywho, now we can go.
Yeah, I'm about to switch over to Monster Hunter, so
Such a great feeling.
I'm just happy that you're happy. I should get going then.
I love the little artwork. That's so cute. You would probably vomit first anyway. Yeah, more than like. That's what I think. I doubt you could eat yourself to death. Well, you could, but I doubt you could like eat yourself where your stomach explodes. Like, more than likely, your body would be like, I can't have any more, and then you just throw up. All right, let's see if I can build anything else. Okay, I can. Is there a way to see what my popularity is at? Population 2,000. Oh yeah, dude, we're already almost at 3,000. We're supposed to literally be at 3,000, I think, by the end of the year, or by the end of 3 years. So I think we're literally almost close to being done with at least the first outcome. Hi, Dorito. All right. Make sure I don't need to make anything real quick. And then if I don't need to, we're gonna go ahead and move on to Monster Hunter, which I will be playing. I will be playing more of this tomorrow. So noose is all I need. Which can I make those? I think yeah, right? No, you can't. You have to get them. Herbicide. All right, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and save.
I can do this! I can do this! What help?
Oh, she actually has like different emotes.
Help! Ouch! What should I do today?
God damn it, dude! Just say what should I make? Why is it so hard for that? Alright, how do I save? Would it be under status? I don't know if this game auto-saves or not. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't right here. Oh, it does auto-save, but... Alright. Give me a bit. We'll switch over to Monster Hunter. Be right back.
We're preparing to dock. All aircraft breakaway.
All right. All right, all right. It's time for some Monster Hunter. Wow. Still don't have that fucking PS Plus online. And Sony will every single time advertise it to me as if I should have it. Almost like they're convincing me to buy it, you know? Like, oh man, you're gonna miss out if you don't get it now. Wait, are we getting life-size Eevee plushies? Dude, we're getting life-size fucking Eevee plushies of all the forms. The Vaporeon is gonna sell out instantly. I honestly would like the Leafeon one, to be real with you. I can't believe we're actually getting life-size fucking Eevee plushies in all of its form. That's actually pretty cool. Join the Festival of Accord in the Grand Hub to get seasonal equipment, gestures, and decoration. Okay. Go check that out. What if there's any new equipment for hunting horn? Probably not, though. Pick up the paid use to brighten up. I have to buy it. Okay, hold on. When is this? April 23rd? Okay, well that's today. It's May 6th. Collect event-only crafting materials and make special equipment. Limited time event quest available. Includes most previously available event quests. Lucky vouchers increase 2 per day. Select most available throughout the event period. Limited bonuses update every day. New special seasonal meal available at the Grand Hub. Okay. Festival in a Grand Hub limited time. For the duration of the Grand Hub will feature festive decorations for seasonal meals, specials, new equipment, gestures, and pop up. Here should be available. Will also be available. Pick up the. Okay. It's just DLC shit. Do I even have? I don't even think I have the Grand Hub unlocked. Maybe we'll get it eventually. Add-ons. I like the outfits, but I don't want to spend 14 fucking dollars for it all. That looks really cool though. I don't know. If I end up liking it a lot, I may do it. That looks actually really cool. I like what I saw there. Claim content. Rewards. Okay, as long as I get those in every month, I guess. Or every day so far. Holy shit, did you wave at me? That was fucking cool. I got oh, I already read that. Okay, guess we can go, Dingus. We don't need to be here. You want to talk to me? What the hell, asshole, dude? We've been literally hanging out. You saw me kill monsters. You want to act like you don't even know me.
Вот и все. Свет погас. Ну что, ребята, есть успехи?
Скажем так, я еще разбираюсь. Не хочу ничего рассказывать, пока все не проверю. Ну все, хватит болтовни. К вам тут гость.
Эй, это вы ищете подземный тоннель? Ебран мне все рассказал. Вам нужен хребет земли. Он уходит вглубь подземья. Могу показать дорогу.
Может, это тот тоннель, через который я прошел?
Было бы прекрасно. Выдвигаемся.
I don't know, the $14 though for all that shit. Especially when a lot of it's multiplayer stuff I won't even be using. It's kind of expensive.
Следуйте за мной. Место, о котором я говорю, находится глубоко внизу, в подземье. Туда мы обычно не спускаемся, только иногда в поисках руды. Газ, лава, монстры. Опасностей много, а случись что, помочь будет некому.
Звучит жутковато. Спасибо, что вы так рискуете, чтобы показать нам дорогу.
Благодарите не меня, а Ебрана. Он ради вас всю деревню обошел. Сказал, хочет отблагодарить странников за помощь. Ну, я и вызвался помочь.
Ого, так сильно хотел нам помочь.
Да, здесь мы и спустимся.
Так мы попадем в подземье.
Ага.
Alright, I'm ready to kick some fucking ass with my horn, dude. Buff that motherfucking horn up, baby.
А куда уходит этот хребет земли?
Видели к востоку от низины огромную скалу? Там он и заканчивается.
Dude, I always am like full.
Но туда я не пойду и не надейтесь. Как говорят у нас в Азузе, не лезь в яму без лестницы.
Огромная скала. Надо.
I'm still really glad that that I got this. My mom ended up buying this for me for an early birthday present. So, which is another reason why we're gonna fully beat it, because I don't want her to waste her money. Like, so even if I ended up hating this, I was gonna still beat it because literally I want her money to not go to waste. But I'm really glad that like I've actually been enjoying it a lot. It sucks though that this is very different than a lot of other Monster Hunter games. So if I was to go back to this one specifically, like if I was to go to another one after this, it's gonna be very different. I want to try out the PSP ones. Yeah, it looks fun. Try it on the future. I would recommend it. I will say though, if I would have bought this for $69, I probably would have been like, it's not $69 worth. But I would say honestly 40, 50 bucks, good fucking deal if you can get it for that. But again, I'm glad I didn't have to buy it. So, but we're still gonna beat it.
Деревня хранителей в той стороне.
Я готов вернуться домой.
Yeah, get this kid out of here, dude.
Ну что же, тогда
Get
поспешим.
him the fuck out of here.
Спасибо вам за все.
Вы знаете, что делать. Берегите себя.
Я готов.
Вперед.
Мы проделали долгий путь.
This is really pretty for it all just being monochrome.
Что? Не может быть.
Something tells me though it's not good that it looks like this. Okay.
Лед? Тогда его здесь не было.
The ice is pulsating with glow.
Да, точно. Помню, как сомневался, куда идти. Как так? Мы совсем близко.
Okay.
Лед вполне мог появиться за эти годы.
Слушайте, нам бы одеться потеплее. Может, разобьем лагерь?
Yeah, Dingus, you're right. You're all bundled up. You got all that fur on you, boy. So we're gonna have to shave you and use it for a coat.
Так, может, вернемся на поверхность и прикинем, что делать дальше?
I say we just build one right here.
Хорошая мысль. Поищем выход на поверхность.
Простите.
Ты ни в чем не виноват. Что-нибудь придумаем.
Я одна слышу этот голос.
Голос?
Yeah, there is a voice up here. This game does like to do this a lot where you have to walk over a hill, and that's how it uses, I guess, hides the way whatever it's loading up past it. When did you put that on? Because I didn't put no goddamn coat on.
Раскила.
What the fuck?
Это еще что? Это кто вообще?
Oh, it's one of those little guys.
О, смерть явилась ко мне в новом обличии. Или вы мое спасение? Так что, следует ли мне принять судьбу?
Нет! Мы тебя спасем!
I love though that there's like a whole arachnophobia mode.
Гильдия точно должна вмешаться.
I don't know what it does if it gets rid of the spiders entirely, but there's like a whole arachnophobia mode you can add.
Я сопротивляюсь, борюсь, а значит существую. Глядя смерти в глаза, я наконец чувствую себя живым.
This guy's crazy. I think we should honestly just let him die. He's just saying some weird shit.
Разрешает охоту на Нерскиллу ради спасения линианца и безопасности территории.
Я займусь. Мы вернемся в лагерь.
I'm ready to beat this thing's ass. Get him, dingus!
Пусть откроется, и я спасу Вудвуда.
Давайте ими воспользуемся.
Not a good start, dingus. Oh, definitely not a good start. Oh, yeah, shit. Yeah, not a good start, dingus. We didn't think this one through, did we? Oh, I'm poisoned. Probably should fix that, huh? Bro's up there yapping while I'm trying to fight the goddamn spider, dude. We don't have time to listen to him talk all that crap. All we got time to do is fight. Oh shit. Not a good start. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't like that shit. That was actually fucking gross. Change weapons, change weapons. God damn it, I was trying to do the other attack. Fuck him up, dingus, come on. Shit. Okay, get the upgrades. Cool. Alright, he's running. Let's go. Oh, I almost hit him. Dude, that would have been so cool. Oh, I almost got him, but I fucking missed him. Oh, that's a lot of fucking baby spiders. Oh my god, dude. Antidote. Yeah, please heal me, dingus, please. Wrong one, wrong one. Use the antidote. I'm coming for you. There we go. Come on, get injured. There we go. All right, fuck him up. Do another one. Do another one. Not good, not good, not good. Come on, hit him. God, the fucking hunting horn is so cool, dude. I just love playing a goddamn instrument to beat some enemy's ass. Not good, not good. Antidotes are actually extremely useful in this game. Oh god, okay, okay. Please, please hurry up, please hurry up. Oh my god, I tried to do an antidote, but he wouldn't drink it. Oh my god, I'm sleepy. Fuck, move! God damn it. Why'd the music just stop? Okay, there we go. No, you're not running, dude. Come here. You think you're really gonna run? I don't have time for you to run. Alright, he's running. Alright, we'll use this time to, farm these guys. Oh, this is the monster fluid that I probably need. Well, good thing we're getting some monster fluid right now. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Probably don't need this much monster fluid, but it's good to just grab it anyways. I'm also glad the rotting corpses still give you stuff too. Dingus, you can take, yeah. I was like, Dingus could take care of that as I watch him fucking throw a goddamn barrel bomb at it. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. Let's go take him out. Is he running again? Okay, we're gonna go chase him. We don't need to fight this guy, these little guys. Man, literally showed up just to run again. Oh, sorry, dingus. Well, good thing my little creature can run on spiderweb, you know? Shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, I figured that was gonna hit me. I need to do this to my weapon. Okay, he does have some weaknesses. There we go. We did it! I think Monster Fluid is what I needed for a certain armor piece, but I don't remember what it was. I can't tell if the spiders are just cheering that their big spider's dead or what. But they were just like doing nothing. Take all. Oh yeah, Switch 2 pre-orders are happening. I wanted to get one, but at the same time, thinking about it, dude, it's like I don't really want to spend $450 for a console that I don't really have any want right now to play. I like this guy. He's cool.
Здравствуйте, странник. Я Альма. Вы
слишком хорошо ориентируетесь в этих краях, да?
Напротив, спрашивайте, и я вас просвещу.
Ну, мы вроде как заблудились.
Подскажи нам, куда идти? Мы хотим выйти на поверхность, но не можем найти путь.
Я буду вашим проводником. Это меньшее, чем я могу вас отблагодарить, и никаких возражений.
Как вышло, что тебя поймала Нерскила?
Все из-за неосторожности. Я сам виноват. Жажда приключений сыграла со мной злую шутку. Не ожидал.
I cannot imagine literally walking out and monsters or animals are just that gigantic. Like spiders like that and shit. Like where humans actually have to be worried about that.
Что ж, он сам предложил. Давайте согласимся. Странник, нам нужно подготовиться. Подождите немного.
Согласен.
Подготовка никогда не бывает лишней.
Oh, shit. I should probably actually do stuff, huh? What do you got? Any new hunting horns? I can still not make a new one? Are you serious? Oh, I can, oh, I don't have enough for this. Damn, health regen. Not much with this one, man. Hunting horn doesn't have much. Honestly, let me see what I'm just curious. Let's see what great swords they have. Oh, that one looks really cool. Alright, let's see what armor. I fuck with, dude, oh my god, I fuck with this armor heavily. That's so cool. But the defense, for the most part, seems like it's worth less. Sleep sack. Let me see how to make that. Is that not something I can make? I don't think that's something I can make. Wish there's a way to search. Because I want to make that armor. That armor looks really cool. Let me see what the Palco equipment looks like that I have. Oh my god, it's a goddamn mech suit for this guy? That is actually so funny. Yeah, I gotta do the mech suit. I did not mean to make another one. God damn it. I made 2 of them on accident. That is so goddamn cute. I love that. Upgrade Tailsman. Okay, then... So the only thing stopping me from making this is I need sleep sack. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to get those, but we need I'm gonna go fight him again. Just because I want that stuff. Where'd this bitch go to talk to? Where'd the other I was like, where'd the other girl go to talk to? You're not who I want to talk to. Where'd the other girl go? I literally saw her out here a second ago. Whatever, I guess we'll follow this guy. We'll come back to it. But I want to get the armor.
Ужасно заблудиться в таком месте, особенно если нет меха, чтобы согреться.
Пожалуй, это ничем не лучше песчаного прилива или проливных дождей.
Здесь хоть иногда бывает теплее.
Alright, let's see what's out here.
В этих краях уже много. Никогда не меняется, даже на
Ding 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 ding.
Прекрасно. Добавим в список странностей к раннему песчаному приливу и несостоявшемуся извержению огня. Как думаете, это та самая скала, про которую говорил Сатеш?
I guess my stuff is as sharp as it gets. Usually I'm used to seeing that be green. Playing so many games that just have crafting in it. It's crazy.
Нет, я здесь впервые. И все же, не знаю, как объяснить, но по ощущениям оно напоминает мою деревню.
Well, this place is surely frozen the fuck over, so...
Сомнений быть не может.
Да, это все одна большая структура.
I always like seeing Dingus walk around because he walks like he's like a little gremlin.
Такого размера. Как они вообще это сделали?
Я такую архитектуру вижу впервые. Сразу возникает множество вопросов. Кто же это построил? И что могло случиться с цивилизацией, которая была способна на подобное? И если здесь живут хранители, кто же они такие?
Ничего.
Dingus is like the most caring person in the party. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good.
Что разумнее, сражаться иглой или спрятать ее в стоге сена?
Спрятать в стоге сена!
Тогда за мной.
Oh, well, we got out of that just fine. I thought it was gonna be like a bigger threat.
Где это мы?
В моем убежище. Я прихожу сюда, когда хочу
We
побыть.
kind of really escaped that with like no problem at all.
Там целое гнездо. Нужно просто переждать опасность здесь.
Да. Может, тогда разобьем лагерь?
Поставите шалаш? Прошу.
Like, that kind of was very anticlimactic. Literally, they show up and we just like run into a little hole.
Ну что, отдохнули?
О, это ты.
I had no idea this place is so huge. So different up close compared to seeing it from a distance. You gonna look even more different after I finish with this mission? I'm glad I got to come here with you. Thank you, Dingus.
Странник, далеко от дома, прямо как я. Думаешь, я когда-нибудь увижу родную деревню?
Обещаю.
Мне очень жаль, что я себя так повел.
Мы понимаем, все за тебя переживают.
Я чувствую себя ужасно глупо. Мне казалось, что найти мою деревню будет легко, что я смогу отвезти вас туда. Мне и в голову не приходило, что мир так огромен. И теперь я совершенно не представляю, куда идти. Чувствую себя таким бесполезным.
Ната, за 1000 лет только одному человеку хватило сил совершить путешествие на запад. И это был ты. Ты остался совсем один, но нашел помощь ради своего народа.
That is true.
Мы продолжим путь, как только херабами уйдут. А пока давай отдохнем, хорошо?
Да.
Все в порядке?
Слушай, хочу тебя спросить. Фабиус сказал, что это ты предложила взять меня в экспедицию. Почему ты выбрала меня?
She said, Play Planet Dom needs to come with us.
Я хотела, чтобы с нами был человек, который испытал горечь потерь.
Why does her face seem so stilted there for a bit while she was talking?
Но потом я встретила Нату. Он потерял все, что было ему знакомо, но был все так же открыт миру. Это вдохновило меня. Я осознала, что мне тоже надо жить полной жизнью. Профессор искал охотника для защиты Наты. А ваше прошлое... Сердце подсказало мне, что это вы.
Ну, надеюсь, что не разочарую.
О, нет, что вы! Когда я увидела, как вы оседлали секрета, у меня перехватило дух. Я словно ожила. Знала, мой выбор верен.
Nice. Alright, what are you doing?
Представь, что есть одна девчонка, которая думает, что все проблемы она должна решать сама. Что бы ты ей посоветовала?
И ты волнуешься за девчонку?
Да, ведь я была безумно на нее похожа. Когда-то я оставила дом, и люди, которые тогда меня приняли...
I don't know what it is about jackets, dude, that I just love jacket designs.
Но потом я выросла и поняла, что взрослые тоже могут чувствовать себя потерянными. Когда я покидала деревню, меня похлопали по плечу со словами «Лети, пташка!». Но сейчас, мне кажется, они имели в виду, теперь твой черед выбрать, что ты будешь защищать.
Отдохните пока.
Ладно. Кажется, я начинаю понимать, как Вивлако связано с хребтом Земли. Думаю, хребет Земли — рукотворное сооружение, как и это, и его возвела древняя цивилизация.
Да, согласна. Слишком много общих элементов в архитектуре — это неспроста.
Тогда вот что мы пока знаем. Источник Вивернита — хребет Земли. Это раз. 2. Хребет Земли создан не природой. Ну и 3. Видимо, хребет Земли должен быть как-то связан с дождями и песчаными приливами.
Можно сделать вывод, что Вивлако — это рукотворный источник энергии, влияющий на погоду.
Вернер вроде ремонтирует ту часть хребта Земли, что связана с Азузом.
Да, и мы не знаем, что произойдет, если он справится. Так что же мы сидим? Надо возвращаться в Азуз. Что ж...
We just sat down.
Только надеюсь, что Хиробами ушли.
Oh, he's sick. Great.
Его лихорадит.
Dingus did tell him he was sick and he didn't listen. Dingus told him.
Альма.
Поняла. Даю разрешение на устранение Хиробами.
Thank God, dude.
Нам лучше поспешить.
I'm gonna go kill those guys. Actually, real quick. I need to stock up on potions before I do that. Real quick. Just realize how low on potions I am. What the hell was that? Somebody dying out there? I also need to edit my wheel. Because I apparently don't have mega potions on here. I just have 2 potions. Mega potions. And then I want to make something before we head out. No, don't eat that. Don't eat. Oh, whatever. Not what I wanted to do, but it is what it is. I thought for a second she just ate raw steak for a second. Alright, let's go fuck him up.
Держись, надо. Вижу Хиробами. Если одолеем одного, остальные покорятся.
Oh, there's 3 of them? That's not good.
Стая, они слишком опасны. Их надо разделить.
Oh, yeah, that's really bad. Okay. Is that a goddamn dung beetle? Not good. Oh my god, I'm getting fucked up here. God, I can't really do much to them. They're too fucking high up. For a goddamn hunting horn, dude, this is like actually really hard. Come on, move, 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 move. Need to switch weapons. Fuck him up. Yeah, don't mind if I do beetle. Fuck them up, baby. Let's go. All right, get these, get these. I think they ran away. See if there's anything else I can get. Alright, let's go get him. Come on, Ding, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go, my Russian cat. Okay. Take me where they are. Oh shit, I was like, don't kill yourself. Oh shit, not good, not good, not good. Already bad start, already bad start. Oh god, get out of here, get out of here. Man, we're getting a lot of shit from them. All right, take him down, take him down. Oh my god, this shit's so fucking intense right now. Jesus Christ, jam on, baby. Let's go. Not good. Get these, get these. Are they running? I think they ran. Gives me some time to do this. Take us there. I was like, can he not go? This is like my favorite thing to do is get on top of him and stab him like this. There we go. I'm surprised not even one of them is dead. And then they're running again. God, they keep fucking running, dude. It's a really cool fight, but these guys are kind of annoying because they're so high up. At least for a hunting horn, it's really annoying. If I had like maybe a better weapon to deal with higher up enemies, it wouldn't be too bad. Damn. Not good, not good, not good. Heal me, yeah, heal me. Shit. Oh, not good, not good. Okay, shit, heal, heal, heal. Please, please, please. There you go. Oh my god, that would have been so good if I could have pulled that off. Oh my god. There we go. I like how it just let me farm his friend there. Yeah, I forgot if you're inside of that and you play your music notes, it'll actually hit in those things. I forgot it does that. Damn, just gave him a whole fucking wiener. Literally handed that man a whole goddamn hot dog. Okay.
Теперь здесь безопасно. Можно взять Нату.
No problem. I appreciate you stopping by. We'll also be streaming tomorrow for sure, around 4 p.m. I posted the stream schedule in Discord if you're in Discord at all. I should probably post it on my Patreon. I forgot to do it there. So I think for next week's schedule, I'll post it there. But I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you.
Нам нужно приглядывать за Натой, но хотя бы его сон стал спокойней.
Вот и славно. Пока он спит, поговорим с Вернером.
I think that's probably gonna be it for me, Atelier, too. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me too. Because I have to work tomorrow at 6 a.m., so... Pretty good stream today. I'm happy with it. But alright, guys. I will see you next time. Goodbye. Also, I forgot to stop recording when we finished Atelier, Totri, but oh well. But alright, see you guys. Goodbye.